Hello, hello everyone. Of course. Nami, you're making it so I can't get the scritches. That's rude and evil. No, it doesn't work that way. The hands are fine as they are. Hello everyone. You're determined to make my introduction not work. I think you succeeded. Anyway, welcome in everyone. You can see gremlins down there. They are voices in my head at the moment, but I will be bringing them in a moment. I am in Unbutton's world right at this moment, helping them. I've been helping them for a few hours now, but that's what we will be doing today. We're this close to trains. We can get there. We can get there. That said... Well, you've got the gremlins now. You can hear them. They are no longer voices in my head. Yes, you were. You should have been. Oh, dear Lord. Wait, hold on. There's the... You were audible to me, but you were not on the correct... Discord. Not Discord, OBS. Rude.
John T and Train could join.
No, they did not hear it because it... OBS did not have the right one, and it was trying to grab.
Oh, no.
Okay, Astral was saying we're really close to trains. I just want to make a disclaimer that there's no guarantee we'll actually get to it tonight
Not with that
because
attitude.
everything takes forever in this game.
We're so close to the
And-
milestone.
We've already been playing like all day.
So
Just
much
wait,
of the day.
when I'm around, trains are
But I
very
hopped off so
different.
that both John T and Train could get on, because I think you're only allowed to have 4, right? In the game?
Unless you've modified an aspect of the game, yeah, it's maximum 4.
So I hopped off.
Okay.
Oh, maximum 4 people at once?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to bring it up to as much as 12 or 16. But that gets a little bonkers.
Drinking.
Yeah, considering how janky multiplayer already is, I don't think butzing with it is a good idea.
Yeah.
Just one thing. I would kind of like this to be my world and you know, have some say over what's happening in it. Just a minor request from the, you know, first time player of the game who kind of wants to actually play it in their world.
Which is why when it's time to like figure out where to put the train stations, I am definitely getting input and being like, okay, where do you want the train stations on either end? And are you okay with SkyTrain? Because I think SkyTrain is the easiest way to... Sai! Hello, Sai. SkyTrain is the easiest way to make everything, like, keep everything neat and not block your views.
SkyTrain sounds like fun. We can talk.
On the topic of multiplayer, it says right in the game, multiplayer in Satisfactory is far from finished. Overall, it is playable, but the amount of bugs and performance issues is considerably higher than in single player.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry too much about that, but it just means be wary of the hypertubes. Sometimes that can be funky for visitors, and every once in a while, things won't let you place them, or they won't finish building, and then they actually have finished building. It's just the game being weird. There's a couple of odd bugs, but it's mostly pretty good.
So is this what took up all that time
There we
yesterday
go.
being built?
Okay, what part are you looking at, Train? No, Nami, I'm not
factory.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
This right here. This factory here.
Yes. Yes. we
Nami,
made a
you know I
brand new
don't lie to
factory.
you. Don't lie.
How
All
But I am
You
the
are-
gremlin.
You are a very, very good girl. And a wonderful, great Grangel. Welcome in, Huxley. Hello, hello.
So,
Sup, sup, sup. We are
Alright,
right
time
into
to
the
go
thick
choose
of
my stuff.
things. Oh my.
Okay.
Fine, I'll drop something out of my inventory,
Grumpy.
you obnoxiousness.
hello.
Okay. I am
What
kind
do
of
I drop?
surprised I have 60 frames a second. This is nice.
No, I do
Because-
not want to go into the hypertube.
It's
you don't see
because
out
the
of there.
bulk of the
Wait,
Mwahaha.
darn! I forgot. I forgot that during the gremlin, the good
you
darn.
you got caught, Nami. How are you, by the way, Huxley? How are you doing today? I'll actually I'll break out of fem voice practice for a second. So this is normal voice. This is the fem voice I'm trying to cultivate, so... Oh yay, I'm glad you're doing better now. Also, Tora, thank you for the 10 months at
Tora.
tier 1. Yay!
Hey, Grumpy, turn around and look at the hypertube.
You're killing me here, game. You're killing me.
What
Oh,
about
just-
the hypertube? Tube.
Why are you doing this to me?
I am right in front of you.
You,
How
Huh?
did I end up here? Bye.
I am at
Fine,
the,
I'll
I
drop
am
a
at
thing
the
of
entrance to
plastic.
the- Oh.
Occasionally little stars are floating about. You got jumped by the explosion. And your little
Ooh.
stream avatar got some stars. That's what happened. But yeah, so for the first part of things a little bit, it's gonna be handcrafting, because I need 100 of these heavy modular frames.
I can work on the computers if we have production for it.
Yes, please keep working on computers. In fact, come over here, Train.
Back what, do the
The-
study area?
The factory that the big factory Buttons and I are at. Well, the one
you
I'm
mean-
at then.
The one I was just looking at?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Also, Buttons, how long was your streams yesterday? Did
Long.
you get sleep?
I
Sleep.
totally didn't stream for 13 hours. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you sleep? Did you self-care?
Yes, I slept. I slept.
Oh, your finger slipped and the other thing is on cooldown? You wonderful, fantastic little dino girl. Amazing instigator. And a very, very good girl.
What are you talking about, Tora? I definitely didn't put that other thing on cooldown.
Alright, 50.
Ah.
Hello there.
Oh, Tora?
But yeah, right by me, Train is a stack of circuit boards as well as a bunch of plastic, and everything you need to make more circuit boards is coming into here. Ooh, snack. Ow.
Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, Tora.
Hello, Tora.
Tora.
Hello, Tora the
Hello.
cutie. Hi.
How are you, friend? How are you doing tonight?
Doing wonderful.
Oh, there
Yay!
you are.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Oh.
Woohoo.
I don't have enough plastic.
I put more
I
plastic.
need 900. For
I-
50 computers.
I have 50 computers, but make as much as you can because we'll need more.
Alright.
Or help me making screws.
I can help with screws. We just
Screws are
find-
going to be the more helpful thing. There's a container with rods just outside the factory.
Astral.
Yes?
I have a question on advice. I
Oh?
got an option to do to do some what was it? Certificate programs
Uh-huh.
through Google in a sense, because it was through a program that the system I'm in gave me the option. They gave me the option of data analytics, project management, IT support, UX design. digital marketing, e-commerce, IT automation with Python, Google Advanced Data Analytics, and Google Business Intelligence, and cybersecurity.
That's a
Which
lot
did
of
you guys go
options.
for?
Too many options. Not sure. I don't know the job market terribly well, so I don't know what's in demand. I don't know what's helpful.
Seemingly, cybersecurity is pretty popular.
I mean, cybersecurity is always very important.
Who are you talking to, Astral?
Nami,
Ah,
you can't hear Nami?
no, Nami's muted as far as Discord goes.
Nami
I
is
hear
not.
Nami.
Nami is not muted
Yeah.
on my Discord.
Okay, I found the issue. There you go.
There we go. Okay, good enough.
The other one I heard was popular was IT support.
Where is the container?
Just outside the factory.
I want waffle fry.
Waffle
I didn't
fry
want to
sounds
bring it
good.
in if I didn't have to and mess up your organization. Plus, it's temporary. Here, I'll show you because I've got to grab I've got to grab more steel pipe anyway.
Oh, how many screws did you need?
Lots.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed my addiction.
What
Oh,
are you
Tora?
addicted to, Tora?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Work on computers. Work on computers.
All right.
Want me to go join you in the Forza there, Tora?
If you'd like.
Oh, Tora.
Yeah?
I now own
One of the
king
containers
and
was
what's his
actually
name?
building up
Chick Hicks?
screws.
Yeah, I know. I got
Oh, you got the, was it?
I got the king, the blue guy, and Chick Hicks, the green guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you got
very
yourself-
good.
The
I rally tuned.
the Daytona Charger and the
There we
Buick,
go.
The
yeah.
Buick Royal. I have rally tuned. I've rally tuned the king,
Why?
so I can take
I
him
would-
into the dirt.
Because
Why would you
train.
rally-
Because
would you
train. You know this, Tora.
Challenger.
Tora,
why not?
Tora. This is
Tora.
train.
Tora, hear me out.
And the
Because I'm
answer
in
is
this-
always, why not?
Hear me out. He doesn't have as high of a top speed, but he has better handling than my Trans Am,
Well, yes.
even on the dirt.
Yes. That's a given.
And I have the winter tires on him, which, honestly, in the winter conditions, he's good on road, he's good on dirt, mine as well. Plus, rally tuned is, I find, a good all around.
Would you raise a Challenger?
So,
I've got enough
Yay.
classic muscle, okay?
so train, consider the fact that we're going to need a bunch more computers and a bunch more heavy modulars once we've unlocked everything, the milestone, to actually make the stations and the trains.
Yeah.
Although with enough of tickets coming in, we might be able to speed that process up a little bit.
You know what? I'm semi-tempted to go join Tora in Forza just to show her.
I
The
mean, if
king.
you want to, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna go and join Tora. Have fun.
More pipe. Oh, the pipe. Because I need I need as much of it as I can get my hands on.
If you need screws, I'm dropping all the screws that I've gathered. And feel free to have the plastic and circuit boards back.
Yeah, drop it near where I was working then.
Wait, you said that we have enough screws that they're actually building up in the containers?
In one of the containers, yeah?
You have the same screw
Oh my
inflow
goodness.
as the same screw output. So yeah, it's all good. And with that, I'm going to take
Nice.
my leave. But it's good to
Take
see
care,
what you're looking
Shane.
at. Have a good time, and I'll
See you,
have a
Shane.
great time with the factory. Enjoy. Let me know once you get the locomotive.
Yeah, this is gonna be one heck of a long train, because it's gonna have to carry a lot. That's for sure. It'll be very pretty,
Yeah.
though.
Can you have multiple containers with different things go on the same train?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sweet. So we don't have to have like 50 trains.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
there's a
no.
lot of different stuff in this game. Have you shown folks around the factory?
I have not yet, no. I will in a little bit.
Awesome. Yeah, I think it could be cool to show off the thing that we spent all day yesterday and today working
night.
on.
I see a
Bear in
bunch of
mind,
screws.
I was generally making stuff to, enhance the power plant and do a couple other troubleshooting things. This is all buttons work, this factory.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, actually, it is all my work.
I brought
did
over the
stuff
belt,
behind
the stack
scenes.
of belts, for the most part.
Yes, the wall of belts. You gotta show that off.
That I'm definitely showing off. Yeah, yeah. Because, oh dear lord, is that something else?
And I'm bringing over more.
For now.
Especially since we need cable. So I guess if it's convenient, I can just pop cable on the top of this stack, right?
I suppose you can for the time being.
Oh my goodness.
So
I did not expect to run out of screws again from that bunch. I thought I'd run out of something else first. Okay, so the wall o' stuff. Here's the best part for it. How's that for a wall of material, folks?
all the stacked belts.
All the stacked belts. That's
I
the
think
best spot to
there's
see it from.
10 of them? Or did we stop at 7? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but it's a lot.
Oh yeah, I think it was 7. And then I was like, wait, where's the copper stuff? And that was 2 additional items because you forgot the cable. So 9 things stacked on top of each other.
And you can all see a host of different assemblers and constructors scattered about making everything, all the advanced stuffs we need.
They are not scattered. They are very carefully and precisely aligned. Thank you.
Okay. Making modular frames and screws and rotors and stators and motors and encased and what am I missing?
I think that's it.
Reinforced.
Production is upstairs, and it's making reinforced steel plate, modular frames, rotors, stators, and motors. And I feel
Huh.
like,
So you
oh yeah, that's the 3 rows there.
has there
All the
been
stuff on the
a
wall, like most of the stuff on the wall is back there is screws because the
'Cause-
conveyors can only carry so much at a time. So I had to have them going down in multiple sets.
And we didn't have the Mark IV belts at that point yet when that was being put together, unfortunately. Sorry, you were going to say something, John T?
there is no power to a couple things up top here.
At main base or on the top?
Yeah, at main I think main base at the top here, but like it's the ingots to iron rods and then rods to screws. Like
Oh, that's the old. I think where you are is the old base, and
Yeah,
that's
that
meant to
was
be
my-
off.
That
It's
was
meant to
my
be on.
very first factory. I'm so proud of it.
Mhm.
But we
Ye-
were having some power issues that
Ah.
have been resolved. We could probably repower it, but I don't know if there's really much point now.
You've also got iron plates that are being made right now, and in fact, the storage container is full of them.
In there?
I mean,
How's
they'll
that
be helpful.
happening if it's not powered? Blech.
It's powered all right. Like this
Huh.
particular one. Oh no. Iron. Why is there that much coming out? Okay. It's cycling out now.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Is it wait, are you in a place with like 3 big buildings? Or a place with
Well, map.
like a bunch of random crap all over the place, basically.
I'm almost straight south of the hub. So it's on the edge over here.
Yeah. I thought we cut that off from the power.
It is cut off. Yeah. Like
Okay.
this one is no longer taking in any plate. It's
There we
okay, yeah.
go. I think I'll run through all the heavies I have here, and then I can go unlock that milestone. Hmm. Is 31 gonna be enough? 20 just for the train alone. Plus another... I'll worry about that in a little bit, I think. I want to take a break from the hand construction. And this will be a good break point, because we're just about ready to unlock this. Oh. Why, yes, train. You are a fantastic locomotive, an amazing friend, a great and phenomenal teammate, and a very, very good girl. Yee. Thank you for always being here. Aha. Okay, now make sure I have enough pipe and steel beams, and I'm good to go.
What was the big blob's name again?
George?
George. Yeah, I think I found George, and he's phasing in and out of existence right over here.
That's one of the Georges, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been doing that for a while.
He likes
Yeah, right
the
here at the space elevator. Okay.
he likes the space elevator a little bit too much.
He wants to go to space. He wants to be
I
a
mean,
space
who
George.
doesn't, right?
He does, that's true.
So I'm using the conveyors that I'm building to transport some stuff that we had to drop from our inventories. So it's just all because I had like a stack of 500, so it's like, okay, so there will be like 3 things on the conveyor. No, it split them all out, so there's like this whole long row of things coming along with me.
Yeah.
So they'll need to go in a container or something before the crystal can start to flow.
I'll admit I'm a little concerned about the steel beam output. It's flowing rather slowly. I'll try upgrading the belt and seeing if that helps before I do anything else. Because that one's kind of crucial.
Yeah, I remember we were having some issues with that.
Subawaba sub-dub. Hello, Tekan. Welcome in, friend. Oh, there we go. The timer's up anyway. Welcome in. Thank you for 4 months at tier 1. Wow. Also, yesterday I think it was, partway in to your stream buttons, I hit 600 followers.
Woo!
Congrats,
Congrats.
Astro.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what that stupid beeping has been. It hasn't been Firebot. It's been Discord saying somebody's coming to the call.
Yep, it me.
It's the same noise as Firebot uses.
Ooh, I can hook up my power to the power you have here and add my stacks to your ginormous mess of the coal.
So
I'm gonna do that.
whose world is on? What is happening?
Button's world.
This is my world. And we manufactured a bunch of stuff at the pure iron, copper, and limestone nodes. And Astral also did some manufacturing of rubber and plastic.
Mm-hmm.
And
We can.
I decided to build my big factory kind of in the middle of the starting area. So we had to transport everything, and that's why there is a wall of conveyors.
Fair enough.
I love.
We are now. So the
you-
current working process is getting trains unlocked and set up, because most everything is being produced at one general location. A bunch of like little mini factories around it, but still one mini location.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As well as possibly seeing fuel power start to become a thing. We have everything that's necessary for it now. We didn't until very recently.
Of course, this is the moment that I choose to join in, isn't it?
You can help with the
okay.
handcrafting of materials for the trains if you want instead.
Question: are you on experimental or normal?
Normal.
Normal.
Normal, no mods. Okay. I am very nearly back at where... whoops. Not the one I wanted to use that on. Well, eventually I do want to use it on that. That's fine. But that's not the one I wanted to use it on at that particular moment in time. Oh, it's a legitimate lack of flow?
It's always a lack of flow with steel beams.
For steel beams? Uh-oh.
They are produced at such a poor ratio.
Yeah.
It's 60 to 15.
Yeah, that's an
compared to
awful
30
ratio.
to 20 for the pipes. So, like, yeah, you've 4 in, 1 out compared to 1.5 in, 1 out is you need so many more constructors for it. Not manufacturers, dear God, we do not need more manufacturers right now.
We do not need more manufacturers. We are doing our best to avoid the use of manufacturers.
Astral wants to get an alternate computer recipe so that we won't have to worry about manufacturers.
You know
I'm
the
not
one
sure if
to
it's the
con.
computer or the circuit board.
Both.
Both.
Hang on. Yes, but then you need a manufacturer for crystal oscillators.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
But
not
we need
so
that
bad.
anyway, right?
You need one for crystal oscillators anyway. It's cutting down on the number of manufacturers you end up needing.
We need less manufacturers.
Yeah, I'm looking to cut out as many manufacturers as we can get away with. Obviously, we can't cut them all out, because that's going to be impossible. But as many as we can. Okay. That iron node is going to be I think, the problem again. The iron node is the flow problem. It's been the flow problem for a while now, actually.
Which iron node?
Steel.
Oh.
Well, this is a heck of a spot for bauxite.
Oh, that's normal for
Also-
bauxite. Bauxite's in an
Also-
odd spot.
Yeah, it's because it's the end game resource, so they're in typically slightly more out of the way locations.
Yep. Most definitely. That should help get the iron flowing faster, at least, even if it's not better flow. It's weird. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Okay, so... Good enough. And then I've got the actual lifts themselves to upgrade in a little bit once I know where they are. Because Buttons did something really cool with the steel, with the actual steel ingot manufacturing. It looks really fun, but it is also at the same time a little bit hard to follow as a result. When you're going for your like upgrade cycles. So this is going to take me a little longer than it typically would while I remember what's where. Hopefully not too long. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Do-do. Da-da. There we go. Thankfully, I've got plenty of encased on me, so I can do this. This isn't too bad. Do-do-do-do. Wait, that's silly. Those don't need to be Mark IVs. Whatever. I did it. It's done. I'm not reverting them back because no. The central central wave is also upgraded now. There we go. Amada! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's been a while. Hello, raiders.
Is Amada auto?
Should be auto, but I don't know if that particular auto is going to work right. If it doesn't work in about about a minute, we'll do one. Welcome in, friend. Hello, hello. We'll get a shout out for you in a few moments. How was your stream? And raiders, if you do not already know me, I'm Astral Cat Dragon Variety streamer, playing Satisfactory today with my wonderful nestmate Melodic Button Mash and a few other friends. The more the merrier in this game. Sometimes, that's for sure.
Hello, welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
I am not playing with you, but I am pestering you.
Well, yes, Bun is our resident, what's the right word to use?
Pest.
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Gremlin, yes. Well, we're all gremlins, but that's neither here nor there.
Resident Super Gremlin?
Super Gremlin. Ooh, I like Super Gremlin.
That would infer that I was more gremlin than all the rest of the gremlins.
Deep Rock, okay. Oh wow, 6 raids, one stream. Very nice. Very, very nice. That must have felt really good. I'm glad. I am very glad. You deserve all the best. All right, the iron node is right here, isn't it? This'll help.
We built right there.
This will help out immensely.
Yes. I say we. I think I built. I at least started that. You came and helped.
You just had a lot of folks who thought you looked cool and would be a good raid target. And that is incredible, and that is amazing, and I am so very, very happy for you. Because
Yeah,
those
and
are
you
good
look cool.
feelings. Those are
And you
good
look
feelings.
cool. You're
Yep.
obviously a good raid target, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Or to use a better term, get supported,
Supported
nerd. Mm. Oh, I have tasty
Every time
tea.
I hear that or read it, it's just like, God damn it.
It's accurate.
It is. Oh. I did. Yeah. Okay. So all the belts are upgraded. The iron is flowing through at a better pace. It's still not the best pace, but it's a better pace.
It's not good.
So hopefully that should make for better, more steel production.
Slug. Time to
Slug.
grind down.
Yes.
Ooh, blueprints.
Yep. Blueprints are real good, give you really good fun stuff. The fact that it just makes copying whole sections of base so much easier. Welcome in, Pika Shadow 13. Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Pika
I
Shadow.
hope you are doing well tonight. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all. Head back upstairs. Make sure that's fully upgraded as well. And this should all help. We still may need to bring in a second iron node from somewhere, although if that's the case from where, I have no frickin' clue. We're using the 2 that I'm aware of in the area.
Alright, there we go. Basic gear acquired. I have a basher and I have a chainsaw.
Oh, I'm out of encased. I was like, why are you not letting me build that? Because I ran out of encased. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your deep rock. Good luck with your missions and whatnot. I have the materials to make more, though, so that's not a big deal. I just need to get to my workbench. My workbench.
You took your workbench away.
No, you did not put the workbench away.
Rude.
God damn it.
How fucking dare.
How dare you? Yep.
Rude.
Yup, rude.
Do you ever expect me to make it easy on you guys?
No.
Oh, that's modular frames. Oh, hello.
Yeah, modulars are automated. Heavies are not automated yet, but most everything you need for the heavies are, which is nice.
Encased are automated, so you should
Encased
be
is
able
automated
to
too,
make
yeah.
that. But that's not where you
Not where I
currently
am,
are, I
no.
don't think.
So I have to make a few.
Oh, that's fine. I just found a drop pod that hadn't been cracked open yet, so
Ooh, good. More hard drives. Lots of hard drives.
you don't mind if I crack this one open, do you, Buttons?
Yay! It'll mean alternate recipes. And they might be good.
I am going to hop out because factory stuff
No worries.
brains my fry. There we go. Yes, brains my fry.
No worries. No worries. Thank you for hopping on in, friend. And I hope you have a good rest of your time zone.
Take care, Johnsy.
Yup. Take care.
See ya.
Hardware
there.
scanning.
Excellent.
Oh, I didn't realize that my mic was muted. Did you hear me say, yeah, go ahead with the hard drive?
I heard it through the background of Astral.
Okay.
I didn't even register it.
Yeah, so for folks who might pick up a little bit of an echo at some points, we're in the same room. There's nothing we can do about it.
Sadly.
Unless I talk like super soft and Button, even that, but then Button's left to talk, may need to talk a little louder and may still get picked up anyway.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure how I get picked up by Astral's mic, but I do. So, yeah.
Dumb question for you, Astro, on that,
Yes.
on that theory. Would there be possibility of bringing a cloth wall between the two of you?
We've tried it. It doesn't work terribly well.
It's not as effective as one would think.
Not as effective as one would like it to be. Yep.
I got charged by a big hog and nearly fell to my doom.
Right, because you don't turn on passive mode.
Mostly it's because I forgot to turn on passive mode.
Right.
I was trying to grab a yellow power slug and it's like, oh, big hog. Oh no.
Yep.
And just that panic moment of that is an infinite drop below me.
Aha, yeah. Oh, the fun of infinite drops.
But it's fine. There was a ledge and I landed on it and I am safe, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
I love that the danger isn't the animal killing you, it's the drop. It's the animal making you fall.
Yup.
Yeah,
It's where the
basically.
animal's going to place you is the danger.
Oh, wait, no. I need to keep 1, 2, 3 on hand for the thing. Okay. I'm heading back. I'm going to unlock the milestone. And then I'm going to see... I might need to fix the steel problem before we actually move on to trains.
I like trains too.
I want to go straight to trains,
Oh.
but it's not possible.
Oh, is that going to be a problem? No, probably not. Okay.
Creatures
That's
will
copper.
retaliate now, which is much more my speed. I don't mind them fighting back if I'm picking a fight with them, but
You don't want them
Yeah,
just
that
being
makes
like,
sense.
hey, it's you.
Roar! How dare you exist?
exactly. That I don't like.
I am.
Meow, 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 meow,
slightly
meow,
confused.
meow. I don't know why I have that
Oh, maybe it
song in
just
my head.
hasn't arrived yet. Okay. BRB, I gotta go answer the beeping thing that I don't know if y'all can hear, but
I think our
BRB.
microphones are going to cut that out, at least, because it's not our voices.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good to see this running. Comfy girl. Sweet baby. Sweet voidling. Love our voidlings.
Yeah, these are in pure notes. I remember building a screw factory back here in update 2. Christ, update 2, that was a while back.
We're using close around 1,500 megawatts. We only have like 300 megawatts of power to spare. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
The coal can get upgraded, can be updated to the Mark IVs.
Yeah, it can get upgraded to Mark 4s. That was an actual fact what I was thinking of starting to work on. And then I realized I had no steel where I am.
And that's a glitch. That looks like a belt is missing, but I know a belt isn't missing there. Unless we see that the, because we haven't really been drawing off of the quick wire much out of necessity. We don't need it, a hell of a lot of it at the moment.
You had a huge meal, Cat. How can you still be hungry?
Because cat, always hungry.
You had more food than I normally feed you.
But
How can you
hungry.
still be hungry?
But hungry. Is cat.
You pretty much ate 3 out of your 2 meals today.
There we go.
How can you still be hungry?
A new set of building needed for long-range transportation has been made available.
Woohoo!
Conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Or are you just begging for attention?
Meow. Okay. There we go. Ah. What I would dearly, dearly love to see off of a hard drive is a better recipe for steel ingots. That would make my day. But barring that, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe a better recipe for steel beams.
I don't know that such a thing exists. I've not seen one.
Yeah, most you can up your ingot output, but the actual beams themselves, the recipe just kind of sucks.
Yeah, but there's a much more efficient steel ingot recipe, and that would make a world of difference.
Just sink on.
Astral, you have the coal going straight up a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a helpful path for me to follow since I'm trying to get this to a different location from the... Where is the coal going?
Coal
by the
does
way?
not connect. Coal is going over to the steel plant.
Steel plant. Okay, so that's sort of on the way, but not really.
Sort of, not really, exactly. You can start going that route, but then, I would not recommend it because then you've got to run 4 more conveyors and lifts up, and that gets annoying. The
Alright.
spacing is weird.
So I took advantage of your path for a little while, but I think I'm gonna diverge at this point because I really don't feel like trying to build lifts up that cliff. That is...
Oh, I
That
understand.
is insane.
I understand. I'm gonna, folks in chat and everyone in VC, I'm gonna wait in on this hard drive to see what it is before I go anywhere. Because if it's something good, especially if it's something steel related, whew, that'll be very nice. And then I'll be able to kind of reconstruct the steel ingot part of the steel plant to give us more going into the beams and whatnot, so they're actually flowing effectively.
I don't know, Astral. Satisfactory's got a pretty big desire sensor.
I mean, there's like a bajillion recipes that would be helpful at the moment. The odds of us getting something good are fairly high.
And then it's nothing but like biocoal and rubberized iron plates.
Why? Why did you have to? Why did you have to do that?
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
That was mean. Indeed, Gremlin. That's...
Mlemlin. Mlem.
Lemlin. That's true. That's true. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Did I? No, I think I left that producing more than the belt could carry because it was just enough over that it didn't make any sense to like not fully overclock those. I'm thinking about the coal plants, the coal miners. 10 seconds on hard drive. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
And Survey says you're gonna show it.
No.
Why you no show?
Because you're in the menu. I don't think it ticks over. I think you're gonna have to come out and go back in. Oh.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Glitch. Bouncing out to main menu and bouncing back in.
I hope we didn't lose that hard drive.
I don't think so.
There it is. It's popped up.
Okay, good. What do we got?
Okay.
So, silicon circuit boards,
Ooh, good, good,
coated
good.
cable, and plastic smart plating.
Uh,
I'm
silicon
pretty sure
circuit boards,
out of
probably.
those, silicon circuit boards is really the only option. The other two are kind of garbage.
silicon circuit boards, hands down.
Silicon
You
circuit board.
use
Okay.
silica instead of plastic for them.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that one of the recipes that you wanted?
That's one of the recipes
For
I
the
was looking for.
computers?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yep.
It's one of my favorites because silica is so much easier to produce than plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you giving me the angry cat noises?
Ow!
Because you're not feeding the cat. That's why.
I'm holding him.
Ow!
Well, yeah, there's another problem. You're holding the cat, not feeding him, even though he's clearly hungry.
And he's not
Please.
getting any more food.
Please do not to the cat.
Actually, the coal power plant's running just fine. It's running smoothly. Our power is stable, so I'm going to go see if I can diagnose, if I can help out the steel from... No, the coal's fine. I might still replace stuff, but the coal itself is okay. Oh, and that's drawing in so many beams. That's a problem.
Woo, diagnose me.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've been in here and been a gremlin. I've had it pent up for a while.
I can hear that. No, not the hypertube. Get out of the hypertube. I want to move to the new factory.
Astro got the big suck.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum. How are you finding the game so far, Buttons?
Buttons stepped away. Buttons is
Oh, yeah.
dealing in dinner for us. Buttons, they will be back soon enough.
No worries. There's a doggo pet.
I do have a fork. I will need a knife, though.
What you having for dinner?
Lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna.
Yep. Tasty lasagna. Give me a few moments, folks. I need to push a couple things back so I have room.
Man, lasagna is so good. I wish Italy was real.
You know, funny thought about that. We've been there. It is 100% totally real. Italy.
Ah, lies. Made up. Government
No.
conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy. It is totally not a conspiracy. I can promise you that.
Hey, there's another drop pod. 30 megawatts. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to munch a little too. So bear with me for a few moments, folks, because I am hungry. I've been waiting on food. The lasagna is good, but it takes a while. So it got put in the oven like an hour and 20 minutes.
All right, new hard drive going in.
Excellent. More hard drive.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a run around, I think, right now, because my brain's still not 100% in factory mode. But I can do some running and finding.
If you want to hunt, that too would be helpful.
Yep.
Thank you, John T. I'll put you back there.
Gonna hunt slugs, gonna hunt critters, gonna hunt hard drives.
Because the more critters that go down, the more oh, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Biocanisters.
Yeah. Exactly.
30 seconds.
The more
latency.
DNA we get to put into the sink, and the more tickets we get. It's been having a ton of those has been a godsend for getting a bunch of like really useful things.
I'm on it. I got my beating stick.
Excellent. Noms.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom.
Where's my mouse? Game? Uh-oh, my game
It
froze.
scampered off in search of cheese.
My game
I
froze.
was gonna say Astral was getting too hungry waiting for lasagna and ate their mouse.
No, I did not eat the mouse. But my game is now frozen.
You're a cat. You're supposed to eat the
Astral, You're not
mouse.
supposed to eat the mouse.
You're a cat. You're supposed to eat the mouse.
No. Mice.
Cats eat mice.
Cat dragons don't eat mice. They're too small. Yeah, Satisfactory froze.
Man, imagine being too small to be eaten. Couldn't be me.
Yes, actually, there is. Give me a second, and I will pop up so y'all can see it a little better. Isn't it cute?
No.
And look at
hell
the
no.
socks. I love the socks.
OMG, that is so cute.
The leggings are so cute. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Aha. Welcome in, Ephemera. Hello. I love this. Yeah, props to Miyu. Miyu took the base
Miyu.
outfit idea and really made it pop in a fantastic way. If I could get a shout out for Miyu, actually, that would be awesome. So that if folks want to go give her a checkout, the person who did all of my outfits, you can go check out that wonderful individual. The outfits, the wings you see here, the scales you see here, it's all Miyu.
Yeah, hello, drop pod.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix it, freighter reentry.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. But if you just would like to lurk, that is fine too. Lurking is loving after all. Okay. Why was I coming out this way? Where did it last put me? All right, I'm on my way over to Steel. But I need to pick up... whatchamacallit? I need to pick up some more... encased first, and that's going to further drain our encased supply. Which is going slow because of the general lack of steel beams coming through. Hopefully not for a while, Kanuki. Also, welcome in. I don't want power dying again.
Hi, Kanuki.
No. Power's good so far. Power's behaving.
Do y'all know if conveyors going uphill is a problem? Because I had to go up a decently steep hill.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Great.
Conveyors have no problems with flow rates. It's just pipes.
Yep. Exactly. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another iron node around that coal plant, that steel plant somewhere. I thought there were 3, not 2. I'm going to look for the third. Because if I can find the third and integrate it in so that the iron supply is actually strong, that should solve a lot of our problems. Because that's the issue with the production. It's not receiving enough iron. Plenty of coal, not enough iron. The closer I can get it to be coming from, the better. Do I have... I do not have plate or any of the other... a lot of the other things I need, but they're all... everything I need is being produced. Yeah, exactly. Fuck's sake.
Damn it! What did you do?
Kanuki, did you have to say something?
No, that's me. That's me on a separate grid getting the hard drive out.
Oh, okay. Good. It's not her main grid. It's not our main grid. It's not our main grid. Oh, thank God.
Sorry for making you panic. No, that was me.
Okay, well.
That was me
That
hooking up
scared
a
me.
drop pod a little too fast.
Wait, there is another one right nearby. Really?
Yeah, I brought over a couple biofuel burners to acquire a hard drive, and the fuse went out like as soon as I had retrieved the hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Where is this one? Is this above or below? Please tell me this isn't below.
Oh yeah, I found like I had a ding, and I was like right by the node, but I couldn't see it. I think
That's
there might
alright.
be a cave. I don't know if it's in that area though.
I'm right on top of it here. I can see it. My thing is going crazy. So, I knew there was a third nearby somewhere. Could it be under the wall? No, that makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
I would have hoped I would have noticed it.
Yeah, it should be right around here. Unless it's a vestige of a old one. Like, one that used to be
like
there,
they moved it?
but got removed.
Mm-hmm. It's
Possible.
You okay?
The more I keep on walking off cliff edges and then forgetting that I don't have a jetpack.
Oh, no.
I'm going like, oh, I can't correct this. Oh, I hope I live.
We don't even have the fuel being made for the jetpacks. Let alone having the jetpack unlocked.
No, no. It's fine. I lived.
Good. No dying.
There we go. Man research complete.
What do we
Hey.
got? Let's see.
You wouldn't want to damage fix-it property.
Yeah, let me see that
oh,
again.
Interesting. 2 heavy modular frame ones and recycled plastic.
Hmm.
Oh, really
both of those
good.
sound good.
All 3 of these are good.
Damn it. Why couldn't there be one clear choice like last time?
If I was to suggest anything, it would be heavy encased frames, because it means you get rid of screws and you replace it with concrete.
Yes.
Yes, please. Oh God, please.
Because that's
There you
been an
go.
obnoxious recipe to have to deal with.
Thank you.
It's not letting me hover there.
Cool. Hard drive 3 is now in.
I was dreading having to figure out how to add more screws for that
Do I have to
stupid
get
recipe.
further away? Really, game? You're giving me grief because I'm too close to the darn thing?
Further and further and further and further and further.
It doesn't like me at the moment. I don't like that.
I'm sorry, actually, we like you.
It is pure. I thought there was a third pure around here somewhere. Where is it, though?
Oh, yeah, I forgot there was a pure iron node down here. Oh, is that another drop pod? Hell yeah. Right next to a fart plant, you say? Oh well. Let's have a look. Oh, 2 fart plants. Excellent. Even more deadly. 3
Wait,
motors and 19 megawatts. Lovely.
if you make a spot
we
of it on
have
your
the
map, we
motors.
have the motors.
Oh,
Is
no,
this one?
I've probably got enough in my inventory to actually
No.
craft them myself, so it's not that much of a problem. It's just like, oh, and spiders. Oh wow, I'm really glad that I'm not on aggressive enemies.
Yeah, that would be really awful. Is it up there?
Horrifying. Thank you.
I don't know where this one is.
They're not spiders. They are the creepiest cats ever.
So like one of the very first
Any
clips
ideas?
on my
Kanuki?
channel was me coming across the spiders on arachnophobia mode, and it's just like a minute of me going, "That was so much worse."
Right?
Thank you. It is. It's awful. The way I ended up phrasing it earlier.
Oh, of course, I've got no status and I've got no steel on me. Ugh, that's a little annoying.
Where are you?
We have stators too.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
just wondering if I could do it like at range.
Oh,
but
you're
it does
not that
appear-
far away. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just chilling out.
I'll come out by
relatively
you.
nearby.
I've got the motors. And there's motors being produced at the factory that you were at earlier.
Yep, I'll just nip on. I'll nip on back. Motor and motor and motor.
Yep.
Oh, actually, that'll be a good amount of
Oh,
mycelia. I'll
no.
grab that as well.
It's not the beach I've been trying to protect. I'm terrified that I'm going to be the one to mess that up. But this area is so pretty, and I have to bring a conveyor stack across it.
I mean, you can go around a little bit if you want, if you really want to, like run it through the jungle. If it matters that much to you.
Yeah, there's ways of integrating
Hold
stuff
on a
into the
second.
landscape a bit more.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can still hitch a ride on your coal line. Coal?
You should be able
Yeah.
to.
Sweet.
At least for most of the way.
Past where the lifts were necessary, I found my own way up. It would be, honestly, I'm not sure with the amount of distance it would take to, like, get on that line.
I'm just finishing my lasagna, by the way, folks, so that's why I'm not doing anything in the actual game itself at the moment.
Ah, hello.
Hmm.
I have found coal as well. How convenient.
Indeed.
Let me run ahead a little bit.
Hmm.
Conversely, I was like, oh, maybe we could process the stuff here, but no.
I mean, we could. It would be annoying though, because it would mean one hella long train. Although that's easier on like locomotives.
Hmm. Oh, hey, I could add my stack to your to
Actually,
the big one.
no, we'd need a second train.
I think I'm gonna do that. I can just follow yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a limit of 5 cars per locomotive, I think.
Okay, so there is a limit, but at least it's 5. For locomotives, that's different from what we currently have, right?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm just gonna suck it up
Okay, there we go.
and go through this area.
Food is done.
One ridiculous
Ugh.
stack isn't gonna be too big a deal.
The food was good and delicious, and I am now satisfied.
Yay! So the food was satisfactory?
The suit was satisfactory, yes.
Ugh. I have no memory.
I have no memory of this place.
Oh, going that way. Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do in the meanwhile? I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the iron node that you're drawing from for the rods and the plates. Split it off because it's a pure at full overclock, and send half of it into steel.
Oh. Why is the conveyor belt too long?
That's going to be the easiest way to fix this particular problem.
Okay.
Me just settling out here in the wilderness going, ah yes, handcrafting steel ingots. Most excellent.
Oh, yeah.
By Jove, I have invented steel! And all it takes was my bare hands. And a bit of fisticuffs.
Wow.
That's what you do at the
I'm
just punch minerals into things.
I'm impressed that you're able to do it with your bare hands, because it's got to be kind of hard to hold a hammer with those.
Yeah, now, to be fair, the crafting bench does show a whole bunch of tools. So I think the implication is that you're using them.
Implication's some implication.
I like the Khan's explanation better anyway.
It is funnier, that's for sure.
It is way funnier, I agree.
Grumbles, punch.
It's not too steep, don't give me that. Also, this can totally be a Mark III belt. I don't need this to be Mark IV. Hee hee.
Funk.
Oh no, I got hit. I got smacked. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Yes, I am a fiend. A menace.
Oh no. There's a menace in here.
But is their name Dennis?
No.
Oh. That was a fun show.
Not the cleanest in, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Sorry, George. You are going to be trapped on the other side of this. Except that I think, can George clip through things like conveyor belts?
not sure.
George is capable of getting around.
Yeah.
Okay. Then maybe George will be happy that I built this. Because I've decided that George just thinks factory stuff is really cool.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to make it so that the splitter is no longer necessary on this end. Because if we're not splitting that, it's better. And then I need a way to bring you over that looks remotely clean.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah.
You need it.
Ma'am is
Hey.
ready. I think I've got a ma'am hanging out over here, too. I had a ma'am hanging out over here.
I wish
It's
I
fine.
could make these belts longer. I don't know. Well, actually, you did one belt
Mhm.
and then added the others, right?
Yeah, I believe you are correct.
I'm kind of trying to do all four of them. All right, George, pick a side. You want that side? Okay. That's probably the better side anyway, considering there's a waterfall over there. George, pick the side without the waterfall.
It's fine. George might change his mind later. Or he might end up getting bisected by belts, you know? You can never really tell.
But if he
Yeah.
gets bisected by belts, he'll be fine.
Yep.
He went around the end of the belt at the time just before I expanded it.
You know what? I know what I can do.
Typical George.
No, that's not going to work as well as I'd like it to. I was thinking maybe I can run it under the foundation that I'd laid out here, but that's not worth my time.
That'd be kind of awesome.
Concrete.
I should probably test this before I do all four.
Also,
SC1
hopefully we're going to
is
have enough
this, quality
power.
assurance?
Hopefully we're going to have enough power when you turn that section on.
Oh dear.
Well,
What section are we turning on?
actually, no, we're not turning anything else on. You're running.
I'm just bringing it here right now.
You're just bringing it here, so we're fine for now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The miners are already powered. I was able to connect to your existing connections for the
Yes.
coal.
And that's fine. And then we're okay so far. Woof.
I'm gonna try and get this
I'm gonna
on
figure this
top
out.
of your stack just because I think it's funny. I'm probably gonna have to like build a tower to see the top of it
Probably, yeah.
and use lifts to get them.
Okay, so if oh yeah, for some reason, it auto starts, and I'm not quite sure why. It must be a thing I have going, because I like the way the wings flap, and so you're not wrong on that, Jaunty. It's fine though. It's not an issue. Yeah.
Hi, George.
Hello.
George just walked over me.
Yep, that's a very George thing to do.
George, I'm trying to build here. Could you not? George went around my conveyors again. Yes, we are going to attempt this. I'm slightly terrified.
That is a maniacal buttons laugh, everyone.
Maniacal / terrified buttons laugh.
1, 2. 1, 2. I do need at least one more down on all of these.
You can't find. Oh, you can't find the iron node either?
Huh. It must have gotten removed, but, not taken off the map.
Yeah.
That's annoying, but it's a thing, I suppose.
It's kind of obnoxious.
Okay, that looks cool, though. I will take that.
Oh, do I wanna? I don't feel like redoing the conveyors. It's direct way. Yeah. I'm trying to save on resources and headache here. Let's go this way.
I wish that didn't stick out so far, but it does.
Damn, that's tall.
Ooh, hold on. Let's see what that ends up looking like. No, that's still not quite right. Oh, those curve in anyway, so if it curves a little bit, it's not the end of the world. It makes life easier. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, da.
Oh god, that's already 9 tall.
Yep.
Panicked button noises.
I'm like, how high will this let me go? Will it let me go all the way?
Even further beyond?
Further beyond. Who could think of that?
God, it is so weird seeing this area
Damn
with
it.
like trees and stuff again. Compared to like
Don't worry about it, Kanuki. I found another way to make this work. I realized that the little iron plant over here.
Little? You're calling that little?
It's little to me, okay?
That is.
Oh, it's tall at least. So this iron plant was not fully utilizing this pure node that's on max overclock. So I can just
It
yoink it.
wasn't?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you can just yoink some of the extra iron. That's
It's a
awesome.
bug, okay?
See, I did that on purpose. No, I'm kidding. I had no idea.
I'm gonna make
I
sure
was
this is all
using the
receiving
numbers
still.
you recommended.
Bum, bum, bum.
30.
Did I build this in the same spot? I really hope I didn't.
Maybe it was this using all of it? Because if that was using all of it, I have to reconsider.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good.
It was using it all. I need to give it back again. Never mind. I'll find a new one.
Give it back, give it back.
But what I can do is I can send one of the belts like straight up. So your split point is closer. Oh no, I can just run through there. It's fine.
That's a lot of
it's
nuts.
fine. That's fine, I say. Everything
Oh my
is
goodness.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. My God.
Which means we're bringing iron from somewhere else.
Oh. Oh no, where am I?
It is
Okay.
what it is.
I'm not in the area that I'm concerned about. Ooh. Please tell me this is going the direction I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
No, not what I wanted you to do. Don't connect to that one, you fool. I forgot to take out the old one. That's the problem. Connect to this one.
Cowards.
Clean
The
turns.
fools.
Clean turns, please.
What is that, a Caterian node? That is a Caterian node. Okay. Is that a water node? That is a water node, hello.
My stack is 10 high.
Congratulations. Okay. There's got to be another node somewhere around. I'd be very surprised if there isn't. Iron nodes are everywhere.
Even if it's not pure, even if it's normal, it will help at least.
Normal would be enough to cover the difference.
I mean, there's an
I just need to see where.
I don't know if it might be a little far to go back to the hub and use that one.
That's a little far, yeah.
Uh,
I'll see. I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
I think coming from this angle, I'm gonna have to go. You can make pretty sharp turns with these things. I might be okay. I
Yeah.
think I'll be okay.
Yeah, it will give you a whole lot of grief if it's too sharp
7,
of a turn.
and that's 9.
Oh yeah, I overclock miners.
8, 9. But I need it to be on number 10.
This is being fully used at max overclock for the miners we currently have access to. Because otherwise it all just takes too long, you know?
Ah.
Takes way too long to actually get everything going.
You're on number 1. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, number
7.
1.
So yeah, I need to bring that up.
I'll do a little bit of upgrade there and then not worry about it beyond that point.
That is a cool thing that I have never seen in this game before. Floating pink jellyfish. Huh. Ready.
Okay, looking for more. So that's the fake one. Ignore.
Yeah, number 1.
I'm starting to believe that there is no max height that you can build at on this game. I mean,
Besides
maybe
what
if
you
you
can
went all the
see.
way up into the sky.
Let me try going the other direction.
There probably is a max height, but much higher than I would want to build, at least.
This is where I miss having radar towers. Radar towers would tell me in an instant if I had this.
Oh, that's the thing we can do. There is a max height, but it's really high. Yeah, I think, a game could not handle you building past a certain point.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need to build a watchtower in order to have any chance at this working.
Possibly, yeah.
A lookout tower.
I think it's one of the reasons that because there is like a really high max build height, they're never going to add solar panels in. Because some player would just roof the entire world off with solar panels.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I would love solar panels, though. That's so much more my jam.
There's
I
one
am
over
doing it,
there.
Astral. I'm adding 4 stacks to your monstrosity.
Oh my! Oh my! That's something else. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Most of them are over there. There's
The
one up
gate's
there.
letting me do it.
I think that one's the easiest one to reach, isn't it?
My god, this is gonna be insane because I'm gonna have to keep moving this watchtower.
That one.
Oh my goodness.
So that okay, so that little peninsula right by there. Oh, I know which node that is. That's the one that's tapped into for my steel facility. Ooh, ma'am, what do we got? What do we got?
Diluted packaged
Oh, God.
fluid, which is a very good one.
I-
Pure copper ingots, which is an exceptionally good one.
Mm-hmm.
And fused quick wire, which is so-so. It's decent because it allows you to get more quick wire. For
Probably the pure probably pure copper.
Pure copper is a great one. So
pure nodes are best nodes. The pure copper, the pure recipes for your metal, your ingots are so good.
So what is that?
So you
crap? I
combine
can't see
water
it.
with the ore, and
Uh-huh.
you get a much greater amount of ingots out of it.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Like we
copper in
did with the
particular-
concrete.
Copper in particular is one of the best ones for it because it gets you, I think it's like 2.5 times the
usual yield.
Yeah, the usual yield.
Yeah, I know there's
The
also
one
coal over
downside
this near
being
this
that
one.
you have to deal with water.
Yeah, water and refineries. It is a downside, but overall,
not enough of a downside to really make it worth like avoiding.
if you're in an area that's got a lot of plentiful water easily available, like you'd be dumb not to use it. I think the only problem at this stage of the game is it is still a very power intensive
because refineries
setup because yes, refineries, which take a lot more megawatts than other more conventional.
So we
I
don't
am out of steel beams.
we don't need it at the moment.
Bop. Fortunately, I'm close to where they're being produced, so I can just grab some.
But planning for the
At
future.
least I think I'm close to where they're produced.
Okay.
Just follow this.
This is the copper node. Yeah, I'm fully aware of this area, Kanuki, because this particular location is where my steel and aluminum plant is located. Because yes, please. We have the ability to make them. We haven't made them yet. That's one of the other things on the table for tonight. Because I know that has to get done at some point.
It is yet another thing.
Please let there be stuff in here. No.
I should have brought power cables along with me as I was going, but I did not. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I always have cable on me.
I'm just going to do a simple double overclock on this one because 480 is about all this belt can handle. I don't want to run 2 belts off of this if I don't have to.
I am stealing the... Oh, crap. This is going to be funny. They're producing so slowly, but going so quickly. I have to, like, try to grab them as they go by. This is going to take forever.
I have to go up, don't I?
I've been spoiled by, like, fully saturated conveyor belts. What are you laughing at?
You.
Well, I guess I'm glad I'm amusing?
You're fine, game. You're absolutely fine. Don't give me that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Come back in, Jonesy.
I was talking to the game at the moment, Bun, not you. I know you're
talking
fine.
about-
I know you're fine.
You're playing on.
Playing on your own, Mars? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yay.
Okay.
Although if you ever do want help, there are like I think 3/4 of the gremlins now that can help.
Yeah. It's insane.
Whole lot of
Those
us who know what we're
Those
doing.
of us who can help will just provide weird moral support.
Weird moral support.
Is that not
this is a
true?
cave. That is true.
It's definitely weird.
What is in this cave? I will finish running that line in a moment, but I want to explore a little bit. I found a pretty cave with
Ooh, that's like a icy looking cave.
It is.
I think there's some drop pod.
Oh, there's stuff.
Stuff? Oh god, Astral, that's gorgeous.
If
Mark
there's a
it on the
tape?
map. I want to go visit.
Oh, this is it. The Deep Rock Galactic hidden boombox tape.
Ah!
I'll mark it in a second, yeah.
You have to get the boombox.
I was wondering where this thing was, and I found it entirely on my own.
I'm proud of you. That place is beautiful.
Select the icon of cave. There we go.
That's the thing too. My map is getting filled in with places I haven't been. So it's like,
Everyone be ready, get ready for ads. That's what time it is now. Yep.
huh?
Luna just came in.
Oh, ad time.
Hello.
Just a little bit of thyme, some sage, and some parsley. It really does help.
Oh, that's funny.
Nice. Very nice, Takan. Yoinking steel plate. Steel beams as they go by.
That's what we have to do at the moment.
It's a mood.
But
Yeah.
it's the tape. It's the Deep Rock Galactic tape.
Bum, bum,
I knew
bum,
it was a
bum,
thing.
bum,
I didn't
bum.
know where it was, and now we found it.
Yep.
That's
Now you
it,
can
folks.
jam out to dwarf rock Mark 17.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Folks who do not have a subscription, my apologies, but the gremlin up there, Luna, has redeemed ad time, so I will see you all back in a few minutes.
Reminder that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free tier 1 subscription that you can give to whoever you want, and you get it back every month.
I think there might be a command for that.
Oh.
If there is, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's probably like
Don't think
Prime or
it's
something.
I don't think it's baked into the system, but you can make one.
I made one at one point. Might be Prime. I'll check.
Crime.
Crime.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not crime, Takan.
It's not crime.
I mean, it is. It's Amazon. Of course, it's crime. What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
Criminals.
fair.
A lot of them. Let me see. Mr.
I'm not
Ma-
if I'm more annoyed that I'm doing this, or if I'm gonna be more annoyed if I have to come back and do it again.
There's September, but that's not it. I may have had one at one point, but I don't know if it transferred over to Firebot. Oh well.
Well, the
Now to
wheels
try to
still
find
are
my way
turning.
up. No, I don't want leaves. And it got in the way. The leaves got in the way. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of here is the question. Up there. I found it.
You're trapped forever.
No, I'm not trapped forever. I found the way. And we're going to see how far the game lets you... Ah, damn it, I went into water. Boo.
Lets you...
Carry a thing you're attempting to make in hand before it starts giving you grief.
Well, eventually it's going to be like, that's too long.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream and missing ingot or beams.
Oh, no. But yeah, I remembered this was the way out of this area. As I said, I'm familiar with this particular area of the map.
You're gonna find the other iron node. It's gonna be like on the other side of the world. I mean, if we have to, there are even impure nodes.
Yeah, but they're
Not
even
too far.
further.
Really?
Yep. This one is actually a heck of a lot closer than you think. It's just a little bit weird as far as terrain is concerned.
Hmm. That'll make getting it there interesting.
Yep. But it's doable. I just have to be smart.
Ooh, I know, tall ask.
Hey.
Hey, us gremlins do not have a lot of brain cells, all right?
Yeah, but we're playing this game. This game kind of helps the brain cell run better. It has to.
I'm not sure I agree with that, Astral.
Press X to doubt in chat.
I would widely press
Okay.
X, but I'm in the middle of a dungeon.
Haha. I have done it. I have found the way up. See?
Now I get to get lost in my own factory.
Bring
Stairs are kind of a maze.
my teacup over.
Ooh, I think you improved them though, right, Astral? You made them less of a maze.
Yeah, I tried to anyway.
Thank you. I think I'm okay on... You know what? I'm going to regret my life choices. Rods
Oh,
and plates.
well, this is fun.
Okay. Now I get to follow this back. Oh, I could write it. Hold on.
Speaking of I am adding to the stack.
Wait, you're adding to my stack?
Yes.
But I'm gonna add to your stack.
Lifts on the one side. This is gonna go near enough to the thing that I don't need lifts on the other. I don't think. We'll see. We'll definitely see.
Astral.
Mwahahahaha. Adding to the stack.
Oh
This is
my
too
goodness.
good of an opportunity to pass up. To not pass. Yeah, I have to take advantage.
I'm writing the copper one now. Oh my god.
I will split off eventually.
Okay. Oh right, because you need to get to the... You're taking that to the steel production, right?
I'm taking this to steel, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna split off before I start adding to yours.
Yep.
I love it. This is so magnificent.
This is ridiculous and it's beautiful.
Do. It's so weird when the material on the conveyor belt backs up, but you keep going.
Yeah.
Ooh, we should build a hyper tube on top of this.
Oh god.
Oh, dear lord. Now you're talking crazy.
Nah.
Now you are thinking with tube.
Yeah, actually, though, what I'm going to do here...
Oh no. No! Okay, I took one
My
level
split
of
point's going to be
damage.
here because now I'm going to follow the coal line.
Ah, okay.
Since the coal's going to the steel anyway...
Yeah, so you split with me before I join you, if that makes any sense.
But for a brief amount of time, there's a pretty hat on top of all of those Mark III belts.
Oh, are you using force?
Yeah, because I'm bringing over the full 480 that is being
Nice.
produced. I could overclock it more, but I'm not running multiple belts. I refuse.
Nonsense. Go for the gold. Come on.
Actually, I'm going to do that in a moment.
Ugh, it doesn't want to go the right one. There we go.
Oh, and you know what this
Sometimes you
means?
just need to complain, and then things work.
This is even better, because I have the power pole going this way. I can run the power over from here.
Like, Astral is amazing. All I have to do is tell them I can't find something, and then I find it.
I'm just magic like that. I don't know.
You are.
Goddamn cat dragons.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing
Their
almost looks as
adorableness.
tall as my
Where the-
space elevator. It's definitely not as tall as the space elevator, but like from this angle, there, you know that thing on
I said hook up,
like
please.
near the top? It's like rivaling that.
Nice.
Or at least it looks like it is.
Kinda is, yeah. There you go. Now, hopefully I can get this over without having to go down into that valley again. Because that's going to be the annoying part if I have to deal with that. But I think as long as I'm following my conveyor belt, I'm good. Yeah, I should be fine from here.
Oh my goodness.
This is connected to power, yeah? Yeah, this is connected
This
to
is
power.
nuts. Glorious, glorious, delicious nuts.
There it goes. There it goes. It just took a little while to warm up. Let the iron flow.
Aha!
You can get a decent facsimile of more than 480 off of a belt if you run a Mark IV into a splitter and then run a pair of Mark IVs off that. It's not exact, but it's enough. It's close enough that it works okay. It's not ideal, that's for sure. Oh, I see. That middle belt is for junk.
What, on mine?
Yeah.
Sort of. It has crystal following the junk. At least it should. But yeah, that's where I initially put my junk. So I guess
Yeah, unfortunate.
that can just go into a container because this is going to go into a container first anyway, and then I'll just take it out once it's back in stacks and not individual items. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's part of the problem we're probably experiencing then. We tried to do a
What?
little too much in some ways.
Yeah, I think we future-proofed our build in a way that's causing problems. We should probably
Which is why I'm
turn
bringing an extra
off
thing of iron
extraneous
over.
machines.
Yeah, and that's why I'm bringing
Just
over the
wanna
iron
make
from
sure.
here.
'Cause this looks weird to me. Did I miss a thing? What's happening here? Did you really let me do that game?
Yes.
See, I really like this
accidentally-
tank that I'm with.
What's up?
So I'm running a dungeon right now, 14. I like this tank.
I have to climb it again.
First thing he
climb
does
it
is
again,
that
don't I?
big
'Cause
pull,
I can't
small
see.
pull.
Small pulls?
He has big pull, small pull.
No.
Oh, they asked.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, please, more of that.
And then
I have
second
to
thing,
do the climb again.
my response to it is test
Because I
me.
goofed that. That's fine.
I'm a really
See,
good
my
heal-
response is small pulls. They usually
I need that
figure
facing
that
the
out
other
pretty
direction.
quickly, though.
Okay, this'll be fine. This'll be fine.
And I'm running a barrier healer, just like you.
Neat. Oh gosh, this is a longer run than I had hoped.
Up and around one more time. Woot woot. No. Up and around one more time. Bwark bwark. Oh.
Warp, warp. Oh. Please.
I'm
let
trying
there
to
be
connect it
steel
to
beams.
Game, I'm trying to connect it to that. Yeah, yes.
Oh, that's right.
It's
I
not too
forgot that I
steep.
deleted the ramp here.
It is not too steep. I know what I'm trying to connect to. Thank you. It's fine.
Ugh. Why did I delete my ramp? There we go. Steel beams are over here.
It'll be fine.
Nope. No
Yeah,
steel beams.
damn it.
Fuck.
No. Ooh. Well, that was close.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back
No.
and grab things off of conveyor.
This is why I keep a full heals on hand at all times. Because shit like that occurs, and then suddenly you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, you're fine as long as you don't fall again, but you only have so many berries, too.
Yep. Noxious thing. Get back here.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a ladder to get up there. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so
why
take it
does
slow. Take it
Ooh,
slow. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Steel beams. Grab. No, don't do that. grab. I just hanging from a ladder, grabbing steel beams like a pie on the conveyor.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Also, hi. Give me your stuff. Come back here. You're mine. Hunting. The hunting is important. We could use the DNA for more tickets.
Oh, can you get steel beams from tickets?
You can, yeah.
That's kind of tempting.
You can get any parts from tickets.
Uh,
Oh. Do I lay in the rest of this via Mark IIIs and then finish it out if I run out of material, or do I? No, I walk back because it's not that far.
maybe we should shut down some of our pipe production so more of it goes to beams.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We're really not using the pipes anywhere near as much.
I mean, we could leave one or two machines going, but
Ooh, bad apple. Da, 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 da.
I'm kind of feeling like we should have just brought all the. I should have given in and built the big factory sooner, and then we should have just brought all the raw materials in.
That probably would have been easier in the scheme of things, yeah.
But I had fun building those little smaller factories.
And these will still be useful. It doesn't hurt.
They're pretty.
They are pretty, yeah.
And that area is pretty, and it let me spend more time there.
Okay, that's where I need to actually split in a different way. I might also need to make some more of the encase because I don't feel like going back to where you are to get some more from the thing.
No, give me your steel beams.
We all need the steel beams. We need to share.
No! You can have them once I'm done building this monstrosity.
Not that there's an awful lot coming out from this end either.
Well, I'm taking all. Yeah, you're at the place where they're being produced.
I'm at the, yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. I'm just hanging here, grabbing them off the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I am going to temporarily turn off the pipe constructors because they're eating material.
Yeah. We desperately need the beams.
So,
Do we have all of the steel going into one thing and then splitting off again?
no.
Okay.
No.
Good.
It's splitting twice. It's like we're having each side go off to its own place.
Oh, okay, that's right. Is one side going to beams and the other side is going to pipes?
One side is going to a mix of beam and pipe. The other side is all beam.
Gotcha, okay.
Because it was the best way to kind of make that split function.
And you upgraded the belts for the beams?
Yes, I upgraded the belts, but now what I need is to get that iron home to it so that it can actually have enough material, and I don't know if I have enough actual materials to finish the belt.
Mm.
You know how it is.
You need the encased.
I need the encased, yeah.
I don't know how much got made.
A fair amount. I don't know how much is left at this point is the problem.
Because you've been using it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you upgraded this belt. Did you upgrade it all the way?
Wait, which belt are you referring to? Oh, I upgraded the concrete belt because that one needed to be upgraded all the way. I didn't upgrade the others.
You didn't upgrade the steel? The steel beam?
Steel beam one I upgraded everywhere it made sense to upgrade. We'll see. This might just be enough. I'm hoping it is. Or that it just slows down to Mark III speed for a short amount of time. Long enough to get the steel flowing again. We do not have the encased alternative yet. No, I wish we did. That would be wonderful. Because then you can make encased with pipe.
Did you say you can make encased with pipe? Like
Mhm.
the things the water goes through?
No, steel pipe.
Nice.
So I've got to go to Mark III's for a little bit. The moment I have enough encased, I'm upgrading them to their full. But for now, this has to do. And again, hopefully I have enough.
All right, I'm gonna go to 300, which is just a few more. Got it.
I'll have just enough. I think I'll have enough to make it, which is good.
Hopefully that'll at least let me get a decent amount more progress.
Yep. Yeah, because we need the steel
Nuts.
beams to be coming through in a big way.
You're doing fine, buttons.
Thank you, Takan.
This is the nature of the game. It starts to get a little bit hard on you.
There is a lot going on, a lot of moving parts, and sometimes you pay for doing things in a certain way, and then realizing later on that might not have been the best way.
Yeah, you have to rebuild things.
Yep.
Like
It's not the
I
end of the world, though.
spent, I did all this stuff with like rotors and whatnot, and it was beautiful. And I had this nice walkway down the middle
Oh, just give me some
of the
back.
factory
Excellent.
and all this stuff.
Always.
And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I calculated this based on, I have the alternate recipe for rotors that uses copper sheet. So
Yep.
I based it on the copper sheet. I needed to
Mhm.
base it on the screws, which was basically, yeah, I have support for one machine.
If
And I was like, crap.
Can this go over? Yes, this can. Cool. No, it does not.
I can't tell. This is so tall, I can't see if my stuff is flowing properly. Oh,
Let's do
shit.
that.
And I fell. Go straight up. All right, let me see. Why are you going the wrong way?
It gave me a
What the
little
hell?
more, but it's not enough to do anything useful with, so I'm just going to move back to the Mark IIIs for safety's sake. Which means the flow is going to be a little slow for now, but it's not the end of the world. We can deal with that.
My stomach does a backflip when I fall.
Yep.
Understandably so. This is where it has to remain. That. And this is also important for it to be the Mark IV. So I'll
Go
keep it
the
Mark
other
IV there.
way.
And I will upgrade to Mark IV everywhere else as soon as I'm able to.
Why did I get damaged
Okay.
that time and not the previous time? Oh, fuck. The second from the top conveyor is not behaving.
Okay.
What is in my way right now? Oh, I think
Let's hope this works.
messed
It's
up
two
building that.
completely separate lines, so we should have no problems, no like splitting like limits or
Okay.
anything like that.
That's the issue. Okay. I thought I could do that from afar, and I was incorrect.
Let's see how many more belts need to actually get upgraded to it. Fair amount from the look of things. Okay, I gotta just wait and be patient. That's all. Patience is the key, and not getting lost is the other key.
That generally helps, yeah. Can't look. If I don't look at the screen, then I'm not falling, and it's okay.
That's good, at least, yeah. Okay, so let's watch this in action and see how it's flowing.
Are you behaving now? Please be behaving. Yes. Okay, it's behaving.
Wait. You're full.
My
You're
stomach
not?
still flipped because I knew it was falling even though I had my eyes closed.
Yes.
Oh, because of the alternating. Right, right.
What?
Your alternating means that the ones that were on the ones that have I need to wait to saturate are these ones here
Oh
and
yeah, I'm
here.
sorry about that.
Or sorry, this one and yeah, this one here.
Because we had of how we had to stack things, the steel production, the steel ingot production is asymmetrical, and I wanted to, instead of having one side be one thing and the other side be the other thing, I alternated it, but that makes things super confusing.
Yep.
So I'm kind of feeling like that was not the best idea that I've had.
It's a pretty design, but it's definitely had given us a share of problems as a result of it. You know,
Yeah,
you
the enjoyment of the pretty is not worth the headache of trying to work with that.
let me just keep an eye on it, babysit it from the actual production line of the material itself, not the ingots, but the beams. See how they're flowing.
I'm surprised. I've actually been able to do most of this from the ground.
Okay.
I'm so glad I have stuff on these belts, by the way, because it
Oh.
helps me troubleshoot.
I'm also going to give a little bit of a speed up to everything by grabbing, if there's full stacks of steel ingots, I'm grabbing them out from the pipe ones and sticking them in the others. Transplants.
Yeah, I did that with screws.
Sometimes you kind of have to force it. Well, that's making, it's just slow.
Yeah. It's really slow.
Because this recipe sucks. That's the truth of the matter. The recipe's kind of awful. But it's working. I'm also sort of tempted to temporarily disconnect the container it's going into from the rest of the line, just so that I can grab what I need to to finish getting the belt up to full strength.
Yeah, it's so much easier to grab when it's not moving and it's already stacked.
It's fine.
Sure.
Hopefully I won't need too much.
Because what you're doing will help make it easier for me to grab what I need to continue what I'm doing. So it
Yep.
really makes more sense for you to go first. Much as I'm like, doing my thing and I want to keep the flow going.
Yeah.
I have 37 left. Fuck. Can I at least finish this game?
Okay, so we're going to let that rest and do its thing for a little bit. That's good.
No. I need
Um,
one more. Damn it. Oh, wait,
yeah.
no. I think I need more than that. Damn it. Well, I can put the
This should be fine.
I can put the connection thingies. I just can't put the conveyors.
The conveyors are the much easier part to do when you go back. I have enough concrete. Let's start making what I want to make. Also, yes, more
Is this the one
DNA.
that I have a ladder on to get up here? That would be nice. Yes. We.
Oh, cool. That's enough for 84 encased. That'll be a help. That might actually be sufficient. We'll see. Because yeah, once that's 480 coming in on bolt belts, that's going to be a huge boon for those actually running at the strength we want them running at.
Yeah.
That's why I can make iron, because I picked up some iron ore. Okay. Instead, the iron ore goes into the sink later.
Or like iron ore.
Mm-hmm. Because I picked some stuff up. Oh,
I'm gonna need to see that. Oh wait, no, I don't need to see
Ooh.
that to
Oh, I'm very nearly out of tea. How sad.
Whatchamacalls. Okay.
Mm.
I'll go on this side, I guess. Since the game kind of put me here.
I'll wait out the encased, see what I can, if I can complete the belt with it. If not, by that point, I'll do the rest. I saw that, yeah. I just haven't had a chance to respond yet.
Wait. Oh my god, 1, 2.
Yeah.
I made this even taller than it needs to be.
That's my response.
Wait, is there another one there? Yeah, there is. 1,
4,
2,
3,
4.
2, 1. Go. Okay, cool.
3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3.
Okay, so far so good.
You can zoop these things?
Yeah. Oh, one cycle was enough. I can reconnect it.
Oh, sweet.
How are you,
I
by the way,
accidentally stepped
McLeod?
on a conveyor.
That's
don't wanna
the speed I
step on
wanted to
that
see.
conveyor.
Much better, much better. Bat, 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 bat.
2, 3, 4. And then Zoop will show me how many I'm making, which is really helpful.
And it's hooked up again.
Sweet.
Now I'm going to just kind of watch it a little bit, see how the flow is, make sure it's all working the way I'm expecting it to. I hope. Wait. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign.
Yay!
Yeah, we're fine. It's basically at max production on the foundries. If anything, we might have room to expand, and we might need to expand at some point. Because this might not be enough foundries making the ingots. But good luck with that. But that's a problem for another day.
There is that whole part of the upper level that we didn't use. We can probably put some foundries there.
You know, that's a good point.
Oh, neat. Oh my god, life is so much easier when you zoop.
Yep.
Which lets you plan out multiple before you click to actually build it.
I love Zoop.
It's a much smoother experience.
Okay, I am turning the pipes back on. Because we're good. The beams are fully saturated. The 480 did it. Because it's getting way more material than it needs at the Mo. But that's fine.
Did I do that?
Welcome back, Pika Shadow.
Yes. Okay. And I am at the factory with my supports in to add to your wall O conveyors.
Rawr!
I just need the beams to fill in the actual conveyors.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder, now that these are belts of 480 each, if I can expand the actual machines up here a little bit. Let me do some quick math to make sure I'm not introducing us back to the same problem we were on before.
Oh god, please don't.
I'm not going to, don't worry, I'm running math. I am doing quite well. We finally got something running the way it's supposed to.
Okay, I
1,
think
2,
I'm gonna
3,
stop
4, 5,
it
6.
there.
So
This way
540.
there's a little wiggle room to figure out how we want to deal with the crystal.
We're making 540 a minute of the ingots. That's what it is. I remember that number because that was the old 270 number. And we were producing exactly enough. So if we're gonna add more, we need another foundry up top, which is gonna make splits weird. Doable, but weird.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Did not mean to fall like that. Thank you. But it's flowing with a lot more regularity now, so we're good there. Phew.
Like, it feels so satisfying when you get it to work.
Yep, that it does. That it does. So yeah. Again, this is paranoia. Well, no, it's not paranoia. I know this thing misbehaves. The line back here is what matters, and it's constantly flowing. So we're good.
Yep, we're getting one in here quickly.
Excellent. So that's good. That's helpful.
No, that's not working. It's
Ugh.
I'm tempted to temporarily DC the encased.
Let it build
I
up.
disconnected the encased. Yeah, because I need to finish my conveyors.
That's fair, yeah. Okay.
Then it can flow. Because do we need the steel beams to come in at 480 here?
It would be helpful. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think it's producing enough steel beams a minute for that to be remotely valuable.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
But we need the crystal, if nothing else, because I want to put signs on all these containers. And I want to put windows. Oh god, that view is gorgeous. Why are there screws just floating around? Oh, that's not screws, that's plastic.
How many steel pipe do you need, by the way, for what's being made there? I have an idea that might work. might help us.
Oh, for the stators?
Yeah, for the stators.
Right now, the stators are the only thing using the pipe, I'm pretty sure. 15 per minute.
How many machines making stators?
8, I believe. Yeah,
8
8.
times 15, okay.
8. I don't know. For some reason, with the assemblers, it's harder for me to look and see how many there are.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would think we wouldn't have enough flowing then, because we only have 80 flowing of the steel pipe, but apparently it's enough because we're not really drawing the motor, so the stators aren't really running much.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my...
Yeah, we have a ton of... Well, the motors are completely backed up, actually.
My thinking at the moment is to take 2 of the steel pipes, have them making beams instead.
Okay. Let's see how many beams have accumulated. Oh, right. 200 something. That's a good start. Well, let me get some more.
Because that'll
stuff
help
done.
us. If we have a couple more... It would only... No, it could only be 1. It could only be 1, because they take half as much. Right?
Yeah, that's the problem. Or part of the problem.
So no, we can't do that. They have to go back to being pipe.
No.
I know. It's an idea. I'll have to clean up the...
I mean, isn't that what the game is about? Getting ideas and trying them out and realizing, no, that doesn't work, and crying.
Basically.
The game is about crying.
Yep.
And then when it works, you're happy.
It's like, yay.
Comfort game.
Exactly. Go back to that belt.
Fall buttons.
Thank you.
Yes. Astral is adorable, and they know it.
Oh, yeah. Depending on the situation, I'm either a snack or a full-out meal.
Nom nom.
Okay, so this is doing its thing. It's flowing. We can leave it be for now. Ooh, whose emotes are those? Those are cute. Aw, those are adorable. I love those.
I love
Thank you, Hawk.
the giant 13 high stack.
Yeah. Thank you, friendo. We also take that stretch. Okay, so we cannot... We can prepare for trains, or we can go and do more with the power grid. Improve the power grid. I think improve the power grid.
We're gonna need the improved power grid for trains to be viable now. Or do trains use...
Trains take some amount of power, but it's not a ton.
Uh-huh. The care package grows.
It's now Hydrate, Stretch, Love the Dragon, and Gremlin Special.
Ah. Is that... Do you have a redeem that is care package, or
No.
is that...
No.
Hawk?
That's all Hawk. Okay. So let me see now what I need for the various things I'm about to deal in. I need refineries, which require encased.
Well, we probably have a decent amount of encased, and hopefully I'll be done with this soon, and I can let the beams flow again.
Right, we need computers and heavies. I have some heavies. I have some heavies that I built extra because I was like, I want extra for when it's time to actually build out the train.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I have that. So we're okay in that respect.
You always need more than you think.
Yep. Always grab an extra stack of encased, just in case.
Ha 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 ha. Nice.
The Blazisms, you're never escaping them. Not with my self-to-con train. Blaze herself.
Hello, sweetheart. Please do not destroy my chair.
Have they gotten gushy yet?
No.
That's
They're
probably
mad.
why. Yeah. They just can't wait for the gushy.
Well, they've waited quite a while for the gushy, actually. Come on. There we go. Oh, finally.
Yeah, okay. That the belt is
Please
there
tell
that
me
I was
this is
afraid had
behaving.
disappeared.
Crystal,
Yeah, this'll be better.
Random crap, crystal. Okay.
Fuel generators time. Let's go? Question mark.
I wish my character would fucking climb down ladders instead of falling.
Yeah. It's like, really? Really?
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, it's not just you.
And I am out of beams again.
Neum. Neum. All the neum.
I love the hyper tube.
It's behaving well for me, which is quite nice. Oop. Also, I want to see how many tickets we have. 0. Well, I can put in that. I can put in that, and that'll help. I have a bunch of steel ingots. I can make some beams. That'll be helpful, because we'll need them.
Well, we have... Oh shit, has my mic been off this entire time? I've
No.
been saying like the coolest shit.
No, I think it's been on.
Oh, okay, maybe I just turned it off for a moment. Stuff and things. We have 1 ticket at the mo.
Plus a few back in the chest back in at the hub.
Okay. I was able to take 649. Oh wait, no, I already had some in my inventory. I just didn't have enough to build what I wanted.
There's 6 here back at...
600.
There's 6 tickets, by the way, back here.
Oh, nice. What was the thing that we were like, yes, we need to get that?
Let me take a look and see.
I always forget.
It's not the billboards at the big boys. As nice as those are, they're not necessary. Corner ramps would be nice, but again, you're mostly using catwalks.
Yeah. I've gone a little bit nuts with cat.
The ramp bundles are helpful if you don't have the doubles. With the doubles, they're no longer all that useful.
Right.
Oh. We need roof corners. At some point.
Yeah. Is that more of a cosmetic thing or is it actually practical?
It's a cosmetic thing. You don't, because you're not really
Okay.
dealing roofs.
Yeah, so far the top level of all my factories have been viewing platforms. Or have doubled as viewing platforms.
Yeah.
There's one actually where I even built up using catwalks because I had to put a wall.
So at this point, there's nothing in the shop that is necessary.
Do you want to buy some materials?
We-
Is there enough to make it worth it?
You get 200 steel beams for 2 tickets,
Hmm.
100 industrial for encased for 3. But honestly, I'm of the opinion that we either take it to heavy modulars or computers, since heavy modulars take up so much material. Although now that they don't
Yeah.
take up screws anymore, they'll be a lot easier to automate once the steel issue's been dealt with. It's hard to say what the best option is here, honestly.
Do they use steel instead of screws?
Let me look at the alternate we just got for heavies. We have two alternates now. We have an alternate that brings in rubber instead of a steel product, but still needs screws. Or we have one that uses a little more steel pipe, but then also concrete. So it gets rid of the screws.
Oh yeah, I remember thinking that would be good because we're not, unless we end up needing a lot of pipe later.
Now, the only benefit in my mind to the one that uses rubber is it means we're not using effectively two steel products going into it, since the encased requires steel. If the rubber takes over part of that, then it's only the steel necessary for the encased.
But what do you need rubber for? Is that going to be obnoxious?
Not for now. Rubber, we haven't encountered anything that requires rubber in its standard recipe yet. Not that I'm aware of. Ooh, snack time. Watermelon. Yum. One of the things for the space elevator does, but we're not worried about that at the moment. Otherwise, we're good.
Why are you complaining? There we go.
So, what do you think? Snack.
Sorry.
It could have been a cookie. That would have been just as tasty. And eventually I'll have night tacos that can show up there too. Ooh, night tacos. Yum, 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 yum.
Fun, what do I think about what?
Utilizing the rubber recipe. It actually makes more heavies per minute. Sort of. We're already making the pipe. It's not really being used for a whole lot. It's your call which one you want, which of the alternates you think is better used. We're making the concrete is the easiest thing to add more into the system if we need to, and I'm pretty sure we have way more concrete than we need. Flowing.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Brain melt.
Sure, we can go with the one that uses the pipe and concrete, I think.
Okay.
Is that,
It's a manufacturer recipe like all the others.
Gotcha.
It's automation only though. So it's something that we'll need to set up automation for, which doesn't hurt. We do need the heavies.
Yeah, that's fine. I was planning to try and automate everything, basically.
Okay. I have a little bit more in the way of steel beams currently. Oh. Oh, McLeod wants you to say something.
Buttered toaster strudel.
I don't quite know why you would butter a why did I go through the hypertube? That's silly. I don't quite know why you would butter a toaster strudel, considering they're, good enough on their own, but okay. I meant to
Because
walk.
butter tastes good?
I mean, that's true. Butter does taste good as well. Pre-buttered buttered toaster strudel? Interesting idea.
Now I want a toaster strudel.
Huh. Thanks, McLeod. Oh right. I was gonna go get fuel generators going for better power. Cause we'll get more out of a bank of fuel generators than we will out of expanding the coal power plant even more. But I needed materials, which is why I'm going back to the main factory. Because I need to prepare for that.
So can I have the crystal go into 2 industrial storage things and then it will split out from there again?
Yeah, you can. That should be fine.
Sweet.
Okay, so now I need to start running math. 5 computers and 10 heavies per fuel generator. Those are the difficult part of the bunch.
Okay, you're gonna probably see some power down things in a second. Don't worry about it.
Okay. The node that's being tapped into for the oil is not showing up there, so I can't see what it is off the top of my head. I think that particular node is pure. I'm pretty sure it's pure. It'd be really silly if it wasn't pure.
Only one more to go. Ah. And then I get to figure out where to put this stuff and what to do with it.
Yeah, the crystal is also good for another reason. The crystal is helpful for automating computer stuff later on down the line. Because now that we have the new circuit board recipe, we can use silica instead of plastic. And the silica, yeah, that'll be so much nicer of a recipe to be playing with.
Alright. I'm gonna vanish for now, I think. I'm
Sounds
brain's
good.
gone. Brain has
Yeah.
gone to pudding.
No
I
worries,
did manage to get a
friendo.
load more animal parts. I shoved them into an awesome sink. So there should be a couple more tickets waiting there.
Excellent, excellent.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, thank
No
you.
worries. Have a good one, everyone.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
Compooglers. Cable is the thing I ran out of in this bunch? Go figure. Go figure. Oh god, that is a stack.
Oh, I just remembered we need to bring over cable.
It's okay. I can yoink some of the wire and just handcraft some. It's not the end of the world.
But I want this. It's 13 tall. I wanted it to stay 13. If we bring over the cable, it has to be 14. Maybe we should just move our cable production. It almost feels like it would be a lot easier.
We can just move it here, yeah. That's easy enough to do.
Except that I think I do have no, I changed that. Okay. So yeah, there should be a free connection in the wire right? Yeah, I see that bottom one looks like it's open.
1, 2,
So we
3,
can
4.
have the wire like some of it go to cable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much wire is in use to see how much is free to still be used. It's just going to the stators, right?
At the moment, yeah.
So 320 because it's
And
eight
I don't
eight of them at
know.
40 each.
I don't know if it will actually be improved when there isn't wire being diverted to cable elsewhere.
It might be improved, yeah. Also, why is this one not getting fed at all? It's not getting any wire going to it.
I might have disconnected it.
Oh, this is on standby. That's why. Okay, it's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
It's working as it's supposed to. So if
I
if
turned it
everything
off.
is, yeah, you turned it off. If everything is on, we need 320. Do you happen to remember how much wire is being produced back at the main, at the mini base? Off the top of your
I'm
head.
gonna go check because I don't remember.
Okay.
I am so tempted to make a fucking hypertube and stick it on top of this monstrosity. I haven't done anything with hypertubes yet. The one that we have was made by Train. So I don't really know how they work.
So the hypertubes work just like regular pipe, only with one exception. There's a specific entrance item you have to put at every point you want to get in, and that's powered. Otherwise, it's just you put in the hypertube support, lay in the hypertube in between. Oops, sorry, monitor, and that's it. Hypertubes are also a little bit pickier when it comes to turns. You can't make anywhere near of sharp curves as you might be used to.
If you want to do something really stupid with the hypertubes, you can make a cannon with them.
You can make a cannon, yes.
That sounds like fun.
All you got to do is take a bunch of short hypertubes and line them right up one after the other, and you accelerate like crazy.
Hehehe.
You can literally launch yourself from one side of the map to the other.
That sounds like so much fun.
That, if you calculate it correctly, could be a good way to get places. Or at least get out there. Getting back is a whole nother story.
If you calculate incorrectly,
Hi,
probably
Death Pit.
better to do it with your inventory empty.
Yeah, it's like, if you calculate it incorrectly, it's like, hi, Death Pit. Aw, shit.
Oh no, it's not high death pit. Oh, that's the death wall, and I'm dying and still flying.
Oh, right, because there's the death wall,
Oh,
too.
You did that. Astral, you hit your head on the conveyor belt coming up the stairs like that.
I mean, you can always run a lift and then have the conveyor belt go on the ceiling for a little bit, as opposed to taking out the thing. That's probably the easier way. Cable galore. Here we go. Because, yeah, this is what a lot of this is coming down to at the moment.
Oops, I got distracted by the stairs and forgot to check on wire production and cable production for that matter.
Because if it's just producing the wire, we can see how much more wire is actually coming out, and then just kind of redo the cable here, which makes way more sense.
So the first level manufacturing is happening off site, and then the rest of it is happening on site. Okay, we have 18 constructors, each making 30 wire per minute. And the cable takes 2 wire.
18 making 30 a minute. That's just shy of the
Yeah.
so let me multiply by 20 and then subtract a few. So
The
600, like 540? Or 560? 560. Yeah, 560. No, I was right, 540.
The cable takes in 60 per minute.
So if we're taking apart, if we're turning off those constructors so that they don't, it's the wire is just going out. At that point, the full 540 is available. Of that 540, we're using 320 for the stators. That leaves us with another 220 to use for cable. So maybe that is maybe like 3 things making cable.
Yeah, that's what I have here is 3 things making cable.
Okay, so 3 constructors for cable. I can get that set up.
And we have an entire industrial storage bin full of cable. I'm gonna restock some of mine.
And that's useful to leave there, because since all the other stuff for making computers by hand is out that way,
Okay.
it's easy enough to just grab the cable you need for it from that.
Cool. Cool.
And I'm going to have a lot of cable to play with as well. Actually, game is probably going to tell me no room in inventory in just a little bit. If I'm seeing this correctly.
I'm gonna put a sign so we don't get confused. Because I.
Oh, that's fine. I
probably
don't want to
will.
use all my wire anyway. It is absolutely fine. Okay, so I want to do this somewhat close to where the copper, or to where the wire already is flowing as is. Because it'll just be easier that way. This is left open for movement. So don't build in there. So it means build back this way.
Oh yeah, because there's plenty of room in on that floor.
Yep.
Across from the modulars. So that's the constructor floor, and then or the assembler floor. Oh, I have constructors upstairs.
Let me see if
I don't know
where
if
the
we wanna send
constructors
stuff
are.
upstairs.
I'm gonna punch a hole in the ceiling where I think I can run stuff. I have an idea.
You're gonna punch a hole in the ceiling. Well, it's easy enough to put that back.
Yep. Yeah, that should be good.
Okay, and I put a sign saying cable production offline, so we won't be like, why isn't it still is a precise representation of the sounds that I at least might make. Astral might make them too, I'm not sure.
Okay, we can run it. We can totally run it up here. That's absolutely fine. Because I'll show you my thought, and I think you'll find it pretty cool. Do.
You realize you can use a lift and put a hole in the floor, right?
That's
Instead of getting rid of a whole floor.
No, that was so I could see where it was in conjunction with everything else it's planning.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to be like, "Hon,
Don't worry.
don't put holes in my floor."
I know exactly what I'm doing. I am going to need to change which side is feeding into the this side of things, but this will work just fine.
Which side?
Which outlet?
I guess in a way I'm going around the long way. I decided to take the hyper tube. So I'm gonna go back to the hub first. Whee! It is kind of cool to go past the giant wall o stuff though.
Oops.
Goodbye, factory.
Other belt. We do not
Bye.
have enough of those materials to make that worth my time.
Wow.
Did I get that right? Yes, I did.
You know
So,
what? I'm gonna make
this,
a more useful hyper tube.
you can still get under just fine.
Uh-oh. Why are you saying that? You can still get under just fine.
Because I'm going to be using the top one to run it on top of the splitters and then up. You'll see.
Tempted to wall off that icky place so that I don't accidentally run there. What are you doing? Gonna mess up my factory.
No, not at all. This is actually going to look quite neat. I know
Mess
what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Don't trust you. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all.
I love that extra stack going above the existing production. Oh, so you're gonna put the cable production on the other side of the walkway?
Yep.
Which is now only one wide, but oh wait, actually you don't even have to. There's all this free space here. And you only need what, 3 machines we decided on?
It can. So you're saying it can stay down here
I think the constructors will fit.
just as soon as they go up? Yeah, probably.
Maybe not. Constructors are stupid big. They're gonna get in the way. So yeah, on the other side of the walkway could work. Unless, are we gonna need more assemblers?
I have no clue. Possibly. Probably. Who am I kidding?
Alright, so yeah, send that up through the ceiling.
And then we'll find we'll find a way to get it to where it needs to be. Is this where it needs? Is that the right hole spacing? I don't think so. No, that's not the right
No,
hole
that's
spacing.
not right.
Because game doesn't let me
Um,
put the correct one. That's the correct
Yeah,
one.
that's where it needs to be.
And the cable goes right past, so we're fine.
Oh, you put it to the wrong one.
Good thing there's nothing flowing in there.
Yeah. Oh, it wants to go in.
That's why nothing flowed. Good. I'm glad that was not working the way it was. I was thinking it would. I'm used to having a mod that makes it very easy to tell when you're actually in line with this,
Uh,
but I don't
I
have
might
that
wanna-
running
I might want to get that.
because it gives you a little camera that shows it.
Ooh, nice.
There's a couple other things you have to be a little wary of it with, but it's generally speaking pretty good. So it comes up here. That's the trick. What I'm thinking is just expanding out from where the screws are here and just kind of bringing it around the corner.
Bringing the cable around the corner? I'm
Bringing the wire
confused.
around the corner, following the line of this belt to like here, and then extending off of here. Thoughts?
Well, since you brought it up over here, why not just do it here?
So it would be going this way. Is that okay?
Are we going which way?
This way. Starting here, going here.
Oh, I think that'll be okay.
Because of how this is coming up, I'd have to do all sorts of... I'd have to get kind of fancy otherwise. Production... Constructors...
You have to get fancy.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna trust you to do that. And in the meantime, what the hell are we doing with this stuff? I guess I could have it come in here. Increase screw production. If we make screws with another recipe, maybe they could go either upstairs or somewhere else on this floor.
Possibly, yeah.
And this way, because the crystal is all right here, I'd kind of like to keep it here. It can just come in.
Okay, this will be a little far out, but that way it's kind of on a line, so it'll be nice and simple to follow. And it looks kind of neat when its thing is right on one of the edges.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to run it 3 down as opposed to 2 and 1. Because 2 and 1 is going to look kind of weird.
Oh, 3 in a line?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
And it gives us the opportunity to expand it later if we get better wire production coming through, which is entirely possible. Actually, fairly easy, all things considered. Oi, that's not the way you were supposed to have turned. Damn it, game.
Yeah.
Sometimes game gets a little dumb. It's like, oh, you wanted it turned that way? No. Okay. Nice and easy. And then this is going to go back downstairs. I take it?
Yeah, it can go back downstairs, probably. Oh, is this gonna let me make this turn? I'm kind of surprised I didn't take damage there. I need a vantage point to do this.
That means the mergers are going to flow this way.
Excuse.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I know you don't need to do that. It just looks weird when it doesn't go in all the way. But if you do it closer, it looks even stranger. It's just that little gap bothers me.
I hear you. No. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay.
Do you want me to extend the roof?
That's not gonna work. Yeah. That'd be great.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to have this.
That should be a good extension point.
I don't want that to do that.
I'll leave it at that for now. We don't really need any more than that. I think this is a good spot for the power on these things. Sort of. I would prefer that to be like on here.
All right, I just won't put a
Nope.
wall here because it's not flexible enough for what I need. I need more flexibility.
All the flexibility.
Yup.
Nope. Shift you over. Where are you
Oh.
on?
I need pipes.
You're on the center point. Okay.
Wait, I need. Can I just plop down a regular storage container for a minute? Thank you. Get these.
Oh, that totally could have gone in a little bit
pipes
closer. But that looks
down
cool
here.
too. That works.
Um,
That absolutely works for power.
fine, I'll use a fucking lift.
Right. It's because they don't have a recipe. I was like, why is nothing showing? It's because no recipe's been selected yet. Duh.
Yeah, you kind of need to.
Kind of have
I
to
do
do that
that all
before.
the time too. I'm like, what is going on here?
Ah! McLeod. Why are
Oh
you
no,
messing
you
with the...
reversed the polarity.
Why were you messing with the feed?
No,
That was rude.
you're confusing the polarity.
Don't confuse the poor polarity. It has a hard enough time with things.
Right? I am
cool.
waiting for all the junk that I put on that one conveyor to go into a
Ooh.
container
Okay.
so that I can build the container I actually want. This game is ridiculous.
Okay, I'm going to build a container basically right in line with this fellow and next to this set of assemblers. That will be the container for the cable.
Sounds good.
It'll also be the neatest way for us to get cable on the ceiling.
Is cable ever used in a recipe?
Yeah, it's used in some recipes.
So yeah, make sure the outlet on that is accessible.
It is.
Cool. And I think finally
I don't like
is that
that. I'm
crystal
just
that's
going to go
be
straight up
going in?
and have
Yes,
it
it
not turn that
is.
way, but
Excellent.
turn this way. That curve was a little funky.
Take all. Ah, and it fits. Oh my god. No, I didn't want to store all. Take all.
Oh, well,
Store.
it is what it is. You were trying to achieve 5.2. That's not how you achieve 5.2G Wi-Fi. Trust me. Okay, cable is automated. Okay, now I can resume my task.
Now I can make fucking storage.
Resume preparing for fuel. Oy.
Okay. Hopefully this angle will be okay. Will you be okay? Yes. Okay.
Okay, so for fuel, we need the generators,
Go
which is
there.
why I needed extra cable, because I need a lot more computers. Although maybe I should go back and see. I'm gonna go spec out first what we can expect because I don't remember how much we can actually get for the fuel itself. Oh no, it's a pure. I think it's a pure node, and I'm pretty sure it's max overclock. So we'd be able to get 10 refineries making fuel. God, that's gonna be a lot of refineries. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's been me this entire time. Ever since you were like, yeah, no, you're going to need more than one machine making each thing. I was like, oh boy.
I'm gonna take the trip out and confirm that that's a pure node and not like say a normal node. Because if it's a normal node, then I have to
That-
reconsider.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Math, it's a thing. This game,
It's what's for dinner.
it's what's for dinner.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
well, actually, considering cooking is math,
True.
especially baking.
Oh,
Cooking, you can fudge it a little bit. Pinch here, whatever. Baking needs to be precise.
most things for baking need to be precise, yeah. Math, that's what's for dinner. Extra crunchy. Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Shwump.
I wonder if I can just do one of these. Are you level with each other? Be level with each other, please.
Yummy, yummy pie. Indeed. Yummy 3.14, blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
No.
I don't know as far as those digits go out.
Oh my god, Astral.
Blame Jaunty.
Jaunty!
Oh, crap.
You happy with yourself about that?
Getting oil. Oh. Oh, dearie me. This is going to be a walk and a half. I don't like this. Okay. It's a walk. Well, that's why you don't play this game, because math is your pain.
Oh, that's what you're complaining about? Come on.
We running, we jumping. I take out my
Yeah, I
sword,
think it needs to be...
because it's very likely I'm going to encounter things to kill en route. No things to kill? How sad. Okay, disappointing.
Is that tilted down? That's tilted down. I can't really do much about it.
Actually,
then.
curiosity. Fuel generators eat up...
Okay.
It does not say how much a fuel generator eats. Not there anyway.
Now I need you to come out a bit. Crud. I can't just do that, can I?
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, folks.
Yep.
Actually. Oh no. The
Okay,
whole
I'm gonna
point is to
try
kill
a...
them all there.
Yep, nope. I was trying a thing for a little while. I was curious how long I could run on the edge of that. What do I have that I can drop? What do I not need?
Yeah, I think this might work.
Partial. So I want to be able to kill things I see en route. I forgot to empty space in inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Far too easy to do.
Yeah.
The reason is more DNA. More DNA means more tickets.
More tickets means cooler stuff.
Possibly, hey, we need this material, like we need a bunch of computers now. We don't have to make the damn things.
You know what? Sure, this can be a little bit janky. In the name of science, or something like that.
How will you know I have been through here recently? You will see a trail of scattered pipe on the ground, or rods.
Oh, wait, can I get this to work? Can you go here? Yes! Oh, that just makes my life so much easier.
But especially the plasma splitters out this way.
You don't like that though.
They do wonders for like getting you materials. Oh right, I built a fuck ton of refineries out here already. I can reuse them.
There you go.
That'll be less material to have to produce. It was 15.
There we go.
15.
Yes. Okay, the crystal is flowing.
Yay! Hi, George.
It looks kind of. Actually, it looks really cool. I love it.
Oh right, because the plastic isn't plastic and rubber aren't being made, so that's not drawing further. Normal. I'm glad I didn't assume pure.
Love my ridiculous setup here. It is so
There's
beautiful.
there's a normal node and then there's a pure. I think I'm drawing from a pure node further back. We have 2 nodes. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that's a pure node. On no overclock. But max overclock on the pure node here is going to be 600. And the pipe will definitely carry that. I'll just upgrade it to the Mark II. These are built to only accommodate to count 300 because we didn't have Mark II pipes when I last came out this way.
Ah, gotcha.
And I don't have any sheets, so I don't think I can upgrade them now.
Wait.
No, I can't.
Ooh, I might not need to use the lifts here.
So 600 plus another 300, so we have like 900 to play with.
Cool. Oh shit. All right. No, that's not going to work anyway. Shit. That was only 100 of that. Oh no. All right,
900,
let me
okay.
rebuild the thing, and then that will hopefully free up room in my inventory. Ooh, no, I don't want Mark IV right now. I want Mark III.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, will that be enough? Maybe that would be cool. Ah, okay, I can do that.
3, 4, 5.
Excellent.
We?
Hmm?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I thought. So it's 5 and 5 then? 5 times 5. I don't quite know what was going through my brain when I did this thing, but whatever. I was stressed because it was like, ah, shit, power problems.
Oh, yeah. Power randomly crapped out on us, and we were trying to figure out why.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god, I can't get to
900.
that stupid storage thing. That's gonna drive me nuts, because there shouldn't be a stupid storage thing.
So all 900 can be devoted to making fuel. If we do
That's
that...
very sweet. 4 stupid crystal? Seriously? Okay.
It's 60 per. $15. So all 15 of the refineries here would need to be used for generating fuel.
But we also need like rubber and crap.
Yeah.
And
it makes 40 per minute. Yeah?
Take a bio break. You know,
Okay.
I'll hang out over here so I won't be in your way and look at the
Are you
crystal.
willing to set the tea in the pot reheating?
Yeah, that's gonna be a little while. Ta-ta for now, everyone.
Oh no, just to reheat, just to hit the button so it does its thing. I'll take care of it when it's done.
Oh yeah, I can just hit the button. Sorry.
So that makes 600 fuel if we devote all 15 to fuel generation. Let's see something. See if you actually will tell me what this takes. Yes, it does. Oh, but it's only telling me the damn recipe. It doesn't tell me how many I need. Does anyone in chat happen to remember how much fuel a fuel generator needs to run properly? I can make up to 600 fuel at the moment. Nope, no worries. No worries, no worries. I can find out easily enough. I have the computers, I have the heavies, I have basically everything else that's necessary, the motors. I just need the rubber, and the rubber I could just gather while I'm here. I can grab it off from the container. It's not a big deal. It's super easy. The rubber's right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da da. But first, I'm gonna make a few more computers. Get rid of some of this material in my inventory. This will be good. And then I will grab that. I will see how much fuel that takes, how many generators I'm going to need, and thus how many computers am I going to have to make for the process, and how many heavies. The heavies are going to be the really obnoxious part, I think, over the computers. And how many more refineries are going to need to be run, too? For the offshoot product. Because the recipe I'm planning to use has a waste product of, I forget what it's called. It's this little blue crystalline stuff. But you can use that to make rubber and plastic. So I can just run that into refineries and make the rubber and plastic we need from there, which is extra nice. Yay, I have inventory space now. Huzzah. I can also take my cup back. Must have the coffee cup. Is vital. So I grab a stack of you. Find a spot I can plop down a fuel generator, even if we don't have fuel for it. And see. You use... You don't tell me how much you use. Why it no tell me how much it uses? I'll be back in a moment, folks. My tea is ready to pour. maybe it depends on the fuel type, and that's why it's not showing anything. That's a possibility, Jaunty. But with that, BRB, folks.
Yeah.
And I'm back, everyone. Also, I'm sorry, Pika Shadow. I did not see your last comment there. Yes, cuddles are fantastic. So... yeah, it does not say. And this is the byproduct, the polymer resin. Useful stuff, useful stuff. So it means I'm going to need a metric fuck ton of computers and uh, heavy modulars. So I gotta get cracking here. Ooh. Maya hoo, Maya ho, ya ha ha. I'm tempted to say, let's take the fun way back. Let's take the fun way back. We are going to ride the belt, the stack of belts. Or at least try. We're going to have to jump up a little bit at some point because Buttons implemented the crystal on top of one of these. So, yeah. Come on. Let me climb on top of the thing, please. I said, let me climb. I did not say fall. I wanted to climb. I wanted to ride the conveyor belt, please. The belt of wonderfulness and awesomeness and, you know, all those good things. But no, game said no. It's so very rude of it. Also, I have tea again. That makes me happy. That makes me very, 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 very super, super happy. Boop. Allo. Picasso sound that beep. Poniek. Gosh. That is a... Whoo boy. That is something else to see. Okay, so... 4 computers... I don't remember. I want to say it's 1 generator for every... For every fuel... For everything that's making fuel, every refinery that's actually producing the fuel. I hope that's not the case, because that's 150 computers. That's an awful lot. It's kind of terrifying. But it gives us room to grow. And that is worth it. First, though, make some DNA. I forgot we can make it biomass out of the alien protein. It's a decent recipe. But the reason I did that is to feed the sink. More tickets. DNA is worth so much. Although we're starting to need a lot of it for what we're doing. So I'm going to put down the pipe. Because at this point I need plastic and copper sheet. Yay. Thank you, Kanuki. Rain melts.
All the brain melting.
I like a good rain melting. Okay, let's go. Copper sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you need more plastic than you do this, if memory serves. Please tell me one of these is actually that plastic is actually flowing to one of these. Because if it's not, oh, that's going to be pain. If it isn't, I'm going to make one. because I need the plastic to be easily reached. It's not flowing in yet. Okay. That means we gotta do it again. Yeah. Let's see. No, it's gonna have to be Mark III. That's fine. Mark III's okay. Oh, the pats. Game, you being rude. Will you let me just run it straight down? Game. It's not over. It's not clipping. Fine. If you're going to be that way, I will do it this way. That doesn't work either. Of course it doesn't work. How about this way? It's going to work one of these directions. One of these times, I'm going to get it to be willing to connect. I don't appreciate that, game. Do I have the means? I have the means. Okay, cool. If I do like so. This is me getting a little desperate. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's, I think, the height it's at. Are you kidding me, game? It doesn't overlap. You're fine, damn it. Will you let me drop lower? Game being rude, y'all. Game being very rude. Fine. I'll pull it back to here. Come on down like that. And then go into the thing. Yes, exactly. Stimkey game.
I'm gonna go bounce. I'm gonna talk to some other people for a little bit.
Sounds good. Happy chatting, friend. It's so rude. So the reason I'm doing that, by the way, is so that I don't have to play out the stupidity of being all standing on the ladder that Buttons was doing, having to do, and just grabbing them one by one. Because no. It's why it's easier to do it back at the other area, and I might go back there. I have to do a lot of this, because then I don't have to worry about that. I could just put it back the way it was. So, is what it is. While that does its thing. No, I'm fond of this set, actually. I really like this set. This is a good set. Any of Seahorse's Eurobeat or Eurosca sets are so good. I think I'm just gonna go back to the other area. It'll just be easier. Cause everything. Oh no, Seahorse is a big cutie. Agreed. Agreed. What's the thing I need to think about here? That's the thing that's helpful. That's easier here. Modular frames are automated here, so they're much easier to come by. Same thing with motors. I don't have that elsewhere. I don't have that. I don't have that at the other location. Her. Ha. Granted, ordinarily, like another 300 megawatts of power would probably be sufficient. Except at the scale we're working, no, it's not. And I'm a little too nervous about that to just jump in and be like, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're absolutely not fine. So I'm going to err on the side of all the power. Exactly. You get it. You totally get it. And that number for how many computers can be made is only going down because it's eating through all the plastic. Once I pick up more plastic, it'll go back up again. Too much power is too much power is almost enough. I like that way of looking at it. This represents 11 computers, by the way. Soon to be 12 computers worth of circuit boards. Because it's 10 circuit boards per computer. It's like, it kind of hurts just how much you end up needing. But it is what it is, I suppose. True. Better hope you're real good at judging what 1 second is. Because otherwise, you're going to have burnt cookies. But if you can get that second, you're great. Okay. No, we're just gonna produce circuit boards like there's no tomorrow. Because frankly speaking, the way the game is concerned, there's no tomorrow. We just need all the circuit boards. And circuit boards store in stacks of 200. You have your Kirby sleeping Pika Shadow? I love it. Oh, it's a sleepy curb. Or a puddle curb. It's one of the two. I love that. That's fantastic. Yee. Oh, yeah. Maybe I focus on making the heavies here, and then the computers get made back elsewhere. And the nightcap, yep. Yeah, I'm going to focus on making the heavies here. After the set of circuit boards is done, it's just going to come with me to the other location. Hey, pick up the hand, please. Thank you. Thank you. And you know what? It's been a little while. I think it's time for an outfit shift. I feel like it. What do I have? What do we want? I love this one. This one's very pretty. Ding dong. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, isn't this dress pretty? Let me show you a better view, actually. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna bounce over to chatting because that's just going away and doing its own thing. But this way, you get to see a better look at the dress. And look how pretty that is. I love the dress and the shoes. Thank you, Jaunty. Oh, I love it. It's such a gorgeous thing. This I'm particularly fond of. The sleeves, the sparklies. It's so nice. But yeah. There's a bunch of outfits. For each outfit, as they come up, I will pop out and do this so folks can get a better look at it. Oh yeah, sharp teeth. What dragon wouldn't have sharp teeth? 'Cause, you know, you gotta be able to bite into those knights and all sorts and other critters. Especially sometimes you have to get through armor. Oh, I suppose a vegetarian no, a vegetarian dragon would need it too. Might need it. It would be helpful. A gummy dragon. Ancient dragons get gummy. That is true. And then they take like a whole day to eat a night because it just takes them forever to slowly crush it down to nothing. I am very proud of my sharp teeth. I am proud of my horns. I am proud of my wings. Although sometimes they do get in the way, I wouldn't mind being able to hide them. But it's a little rough it's a little hard at the moment. I've only just gotten used to getting them looking better. So, yeah. Oh, that makes sense, Luna. That makes sense. But especially the horns. You gotta have the horns. You don't take away a dragon's horns. Horns, scales, they're all points of pride. Claws too, to a degree. But claws get in the way of gaming, so, you know, normal hands. One day I'll be able to show off my full dragon form to everyone. Yeah, literally being points of pride. Thank you, Jaunty. I love that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely help. The tail you don't see because the tail is a major hassle when indoors. It gets all over the place. It has a mind of its own, seemingly. Sometimes, I swear. I love my tail. But I'm so glad I can choose to have it out sometimes and not have it out all the time sometimes in this form. Because if I had to have it out all the time, oh, no. In full dragon form, the tail is a necessity. You don't fly right without that tail. Your balance is awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, exactly. And that's a large dog. Imagine a 4 or 5 foot long dragon tail. It does help keep you warm. That is true. Good for grabbing things that are kind of too far away to reach otherwise. Just kind of sneak it around and pick it up with the tail. So tails have their usages for sure. For sure. Okay, good. Circuit boards are almost done. We're going to move on to heavy modulars. Yeah, I hear you on that, Luna. I hear you. Right. Encased industrial beam, which got turned off. Let's see what is left here of it. Because I would hate to have to handcraft this stuff. Plenty. We're good. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's plenty here, yes. Oh yeah, the tails are make for excellent weapons. I also need some pipe. I don't think nearly as much on the pipe. Pipe was over here. I will remember where the pipe is in just a few moments. I think it's over here. Yeah. Here it is. It's one of these two. Pipe! 1, 2, 3. No, give me full stacks. And I got a ton of screws. I'm leaving the spare space in the inventory so I can actually craft stuff. Because if I don't, game won't let me, and I'm going to have to put something on the ground anyway. And I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. My apologies that this isn't terribly interesting stuff, but this is kind of the meat and potatoes of this game. A lot of it comes down to this. Just by its very nature and the stuff you end up having to do. Ooh, you must have had some really tasty meals in that time, then. I knew I was forgetting something. I needed modulars. Modulars, which are here. 1, 2... Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woot. Do, 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 do. Now let's see how many it says I can make. It says I can make 40. On top of the 36 I already have? That's a pretty decent chunk. I suppose I could always leave some of them off. Make what I can now, head out and start setting stuff up, and then... maybe... Okay. Okay. So, personally, I think knights taste delicious. You don't eat the armor. You don't eat the wonderful metallic shell that they come with. You roast them in it. Or you use that to keep all the juices in when you're doing the cooking. Then you're good. But knights are delicious. Kings are even better. I got to have a bite of a king once. That was a good meal. That was a really good taco. Mostly the kings never get near enough to us for us to be able to, do anything. They're too afraid. They know better. It's like, okay. Gee, unfortunately, your prey that's smart. I mean, that's how dragons kind of see things. You eat the armor. Well, hey, if you like the armor, by all means. More screws. It's really the simple answer for how do dragons see the world or see living beings in the world. You are friend, you are food, or you are a customer. You better hope you're a customer or friend. All of you are friends, so all of you are safe. You're a lumberjack. Yep. Exactly. John T., our resident lumberjackalope. Ah, that would explain a lot. Nifty, nifty. Oop, no. I want to use the catwalk. The catwalk's actually very handy. Oh my, pure energy? Makes me wonder if that's any good. If it's tasty. Oh. Oh, interesting. You were in the meteor that wiped out the. Don't let Tora hear that. But Tora was kept safe, so I don't know. Maybe Tora's okay with it by now. Tora drives cars. Tora deals with fossil fuels. Tora might be okay. I'm not sure. Tora is our wonderful resident fellow teammate and trans dino clown girl. Super wonderful bean. Yep. There you go. Yeah, Tora is fantastic. Go fuck it. Ah. That puts us at 116. That's enough for 11. Oh, kittens. It's the only time they ever really get underfoot, when it's gushy time. I mean, it's adorable, but it's also like kittens. Come on. Come on, girls. I'll make a few more heavies because I need them. And then I will stop and make sure I have and go elsewhere to make the computers and then get started on this project. Not that I can think of at the moment. Well, we appreciate chaos here. Oh, I should have only gotten a stack of 200. Oh well. It's fine. Considering for folks who are not in the know, I am one member of the wonderful team here on Twitch known as the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. If you type !CGLS, thank you, Jonty. I haven't actually seen the movie. I now have it. I need to pull out my little DVD drive, plug it into my computer, and watch it one of these days. Because I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. Screws again. I just changed, bun. I mean, I like the maid dress too, don't get me wrong, but... Yes. Yes, I need to actually watch it. Hands down. And I change again. This is Bun's favorite outfit. Let me get... let me get this set of things going, and then I will show off the full maid dress. And boing! I love the flight like that. It's even better. Okay. I might be aware of this scene. But before you reference it, does anybody care in chat? Anyone else in chat care about spoilers for Lilo and Stitch? Just so I make sure there's not somebody who does care. I mean, it's been out for long enough, but still. Not a care here? Okay, perfect. While this does its thing, let me show off the maid dress. I love this thing too. This dress is so pretty. No. There we go, Vignon. There we go. Go ahead. Do it again, Jaunty. Oh, gosh. There we go. With the cute little... With the cute... Yeah. This is a wonderful outfit. I understand why Bun loves it so much. I very much do. And it is kind of fitting for this particular game. No worries, no worries. There's nothing I'm embarrassed for people to see. You're good. Don't worry about it. Everything important is good and covered. You know, the stuff that needs to be covered. That's more than enough heavies. We're good. I leaned a little bit too far back. Oh. Underwear is the same as a swimsuit. Precisely. I don't understand the people who are like, "Ah, underwear." It's like, nah, it's just a swimsuit. Okay, making sure I don't forget anything else important. We need engines. Let me see how many are necessary. I'm going to plan for 15 possible fuel generators. Because the most we could expect is it's a 1-for-1. One refinery making fuel powers one generator. I doubt it. But just in case, I want to have it on hand. 15 times 15. Yeah. I mean, if you see the booba, you see a little bit of the booba. They're mostly covered anyway. You can see. There's not much to be seen here. Yeah, Twitch can be kind of weird. That is true. Let me use the calculator for that, because I'm not going to be able to run that math right otherwise. I should know 15 squared. 225. 2, 3. That's 218. That'll work. It's a little more than I need, but that's not the end of the world. Good, good, good. Now I just need the computers, but most of the computer stuff is going to be made elsewhere. Ah, I see, I see. Do I need screws for anything else? Oh, more of this. Hold on. Let me see something. This is a thing I do need to take into account. If all 900 there is going to be used for making fuel, basically 15 of those, 15 times 30, 300, 450. So making 450 polymer resin a minute. And these both take 60? No. Oh, rubber only takes 40. Interesting. So if it were to go even split, more core, probably even. Actually, no, go a little heavier on the silica, I think. No. Hard to, no, go even. Even split. It needs to be split between the two, so some 40, some 60. That's where my brain is trying to calculate in a little bit. 240. So 40 and 60 respectively. And then the 210 divided by the 40, that's probably way too much. 5 and change. So it's 4 and 5 respectively? That's probably fine. So like 9. Okay, so like I'll bring enough for 10 more, just to be on the safe side. So 10 more refineries as well. That's another 200 motors. 200, 100 of the other stuff. This is, if I do this right here, I won't have to worry about, like, stupidity or have to come back or anything like that. So that's why I'm being a little bit careful here. Okay, that's the motors. The pipe and whatnot I can collect when I get back that way. But I need to get this stuff here. A little more. I can also grab the copper sheet one back there because it's producing enough that it should still be in the container. I hope not. I hope that's not an issue. Because I need to make sure I have my circuit boards. I'm going to leave this behind. You always need at least one stack of iron rods, one stack of regular plate, which I do. Oh, I got more than enough rods. We're good. Rods, good, 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 good. I think I can go out with this and be okay. And not be like, crap, why did I leave? I'll grab the pipe, just be on the safe side. Grab pipe, and then I'm good to go. I'm off to start actually working on that fuel plant in earnest. There we go. That should be everything. I'll pick up more plastic when I get out that direction. We don't run through enough of the plastic that it's going to be an issue here. Da-da-da-da. Because who knows, the screws actually might come in handy. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Good, good, good. Yeah, we don't want worldwide extinction events are awkward. You want to avoid them wherever you can. That's for sure. You know, let's run on top of the hypertube if I can for a little bit. It's funny. Hi, George. Bye, George. Bah. I got distracted and I fell. I'm going to leave behind some of the screws as well so I can have room for more concrete. Because I'm going to have to expand the foundation there. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. What do these take? How much water? 6 and 2? So that's 20 per minute, and you are 40 per minute. I did need that after all. I nearly forgot one of the most important things. I nearly forgot reinforced plate and rotors, of which I left stacks right by the actual workbench. Ugh. Yup. Oh yeah, our brains are our brains, and we love them, even when they're not necessarily loving us. Speaking of, folks, if you need to take meds to make your brain work better and haven't yet, here's your friendly reminder to do so. You know what? What do I not need nearly as much of going out that direction? Drop you. Da-da-da-dee. I don't think computers require screws. Computers do require screws. I need to bring them with me then. Crud. What the heck do I leave behind? Temporarily leave behind the coffee cup? I know, that's insane. And the bacon, yep. That's that's a funny picture. Look at that. Look how big the bacon is in comparison to the coffee cup. I need this. One probably does me just fine. Yeah, one does me just fine. And one stack of this does me just fine too. I don't need a ton of it, because I can't imagine needing more than 20 water extractors at this point in time.
A few moments later.
I'm focusing in on the screws because I know I'm going to need those. Because I got to make a ton of computers, and computers are screw happy. Notice I'm bringing like 800 with me. Yeah, exactly. It's a tiny cup with a normal sized umbrella instead of a normal cup with a tiny umbrella. You love that Pika shadow. That's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, let's go. Yum. And this will become easier once I've combined stuff in to make some of the computers. I'll have more room for like concrete and other things, but for now, I need to go where it's easier to make the computers, and that's back at the base plant as opposed to the main plant, or the level 1 plant, maybe we can call it. What would be
I
the
like
name for it?
level 1 plant because it's where most of our constructors are to make the things that we need to make everything else.
Yeah. Level 1 plant it is. Yep. I'm also glad that I had made that extra bunch for the coal power plant and left them there. Oh yeah, I love Zoom. Because it meant I could just hook into them for the wet concrete. I didn't have to make a whole bunch of new ones. And hey, this gives us an easy way up, or at least an easy way, part of the way. This is a little too steep. Easy way across. Yeah, we're good. Fastest way is around this way, I think. Yes. And this is the workbench I was coming out to, where I can drop off the heavies for now. I can drop off the motors. And this and that. Perfect. Plastic in this one. It is slowly draining out, so that is a thing I need to be aware of. Ooh, that's a lot of computers. 39? Ooh. Considering I need 150. Oh god, so many computers. Hee hee. Okay. Hopefully this whole part won't take too terribly long. Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm taking care of myself, you know? Especially taking care of, like, wrists. That's important.
Yeah, especially with this game. This game is pretty brutal.
The gloves help. The gloves definitely help. These gloves are not just for show folks. They are compression gloves. Because they help, you know, cranky joints feel happier. I want to be able to be around for a good long time, you know, being able to spend time with all of you, play games for longer. And if it means wearing the compression gloves to make sure I don't screw shit up, I'm all for it. Plus, these are comfy gloves. Yee, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Ten. For all I know, I'm going to have way more computers and way more heavy modulars than I'm going to need. I have no frickin' clue at this point. Because it wasn't clear about how much fuel each generator actually burns. But Jaunty suggested it was possible that the reason they didn't say is because you can. There's a couple of different options, and that makes sense. There's a liquid biofuel that I forget if it's like obnoxious to make or not. There's turbo fuel you eventually get your hands on. There's a couple of different fuel sources out there. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. And the only reason I'm being as picky about going in with everything is because it's a bit of a walk. If I had like a hypertube to travel back and forth quickly, I'd be like, let me see what I can do and then come back and as need be. But I'd rather not go all the way out there, realize I'm missing one or two key things and have to walk back, all of that. Does not sound like a good time.
Yeah, I think it's about time we make a hypertube connecting these two spots. I wasn't paying enough attention to this.
It could, if you wanted to, run over one of the water pipes. The one that goes to the concrete?
Hmm. Okay. That way connect these? I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly.
Wee! Nope, not jumping over there.
Since I'm pretty sure the hypertube supports also stack just like everything else does. But don't quote me on that. I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah, there's stackable hypertube supports that we've unlocked. So if it's not standard, we have access to it anyway.
No, it is definitely standard. I remember I've put them on top of regulars before and they've been fine. So they're standard with all the other stackables. Which is a wonderful thing that I appreciate that this game does.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I think some of our corners are a little bit too tight to stack it on top of the monstrosity though.
Well, that's why I was thinking on like the back pipe, because it's more or less a straight shot over, and then kind of stack it where we can, and then go up normally where we can't. Because height's not an issue; it's just the curve needs to be a little more gentle.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. The thing I'm gonna run out of is, as far as materials, is the circuit boards. That's no big surprise. But that's as easy as copper sheet, which is fairly close by. Things aren't as easy to get to as they are in the main factory, but they're still easy enough that it's not a big deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. One thing to bear in mind if you do want to start building the hypertube, by the way, is that they take steel pipe.
They take steel pipe. Okay.
And the entrances take rotors.
Okay. Did you say to balance the silica and quartz crystal production?
More or less. I can't think of any reason not to off the top of my head.
Okay.
Yet, anyway. Since they both come through constructors, we can easily reassign them later.
That's true.
And I think they take about the same amount of material, too.
Close.
Oh, we have the silica circuit boards now. We need to take that into account when looking at silica numbers. We can make those. It's a question of how much copper sheet remains. Tell you what, before...
We have lots of copper sheet because the stators don't take nearly as much copper sheet as screws.
Let me see how much copper sheet's being produced, and then I can tell you. Then we can figure out what kind of leftover we have, what kind of extra we have to play with. Yep. Copper sheet. There we go. Just 10 machines? For the sheet? I believe that's the case because it took more material. No, that's 11, maybe. One, two, three. Oh no, it's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Constructors making copper sheet.
I guess so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's an extra on this side. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 13. So we're making about 130 copper sheet a minute. With 8 stators going. You mean rotors drawing the...
Oh, the copper sheet. Yeah. Sorry.
No worries. And the rotor recipe, we were only using like 4 of them anyways, machines anyway, so that's not an awful lot. 88, 90 of the 130. So we got about 40 left. It's enough for at least 2 machines, which is probably sufficient. If I'm mathing correctly.
I have no idea. I'm focusing on my own task, which is setting up the silica and whatnot. Why did I leave so much space here? I mean, it's not that big a deal, really. It's just confusing. Mhm.
Tasty tea. Nom nom nom.
Very nice to have tasty tea.
Delicious. Just simple English breakfast with a nice creamer.
All you need.
Yes, tasty. Exactly, Jaunty.
Nice.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. It has gotten perhaps a touch on the warm side. Let's do a thing about that. Breezy time. Yeah.
If you're warm, it must be because you're drinking hot tea.
Computer puts off a lot of heat, especially with everything it's doing.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
To you. Okay, so we're currently sitting at 67 computers. Another 63 would get us to the 150 mark. I don't know that I want to make that many if I can help it. If I stop at this set of circuit boards, that's another 300 something. That's another 30. I might have to come back, but if I just have to come back for a couple more computers for the fuel generators, I'll at least have a sense of how much I need. Okay, this will be the last set of circuit boards and computers I make before I go out and actually do the thing.
I'm gonna do the thing, really.
Eventually.
Someday.
Someday. You're my wonderwall. That's a naughty void. McLeod shared a picture of his friend's void in my Discord, and it's precious.
Aw,
It's on top
cute
of a
Kit Kat.
counter.
Oh, naughty, naughty.
I know, but it's so
Going on top
cute.
of the counter? Ooh.
Haha, but it's so cute.
Of course it's cute. Oh,
Mhm.
I put that in the wrong direction, I think.
Be
How was I planning to do this?
gonna be the one who
Okay,
saves me.
yeah. I put the other side in the wrong
After
direction.
all, you're my wonderwall. Baby. Ah, I just wish these. Actually, no, these take. Hold on. These take 5 computers each, don't they? 1 second.
Okay, I want the merger.
I need to make sure I'm not misremembering numbers. It's 5 computers. I need half as many. I'm good. I'm close. Oh, thank God. I thought it was 10 computers each. It's not. It's only 5. I mean, 75 computers is sufficient for the 15 possible fuel generators. Yay. We have plenty of materials to make more computers for other things later if we need them. Like trains. Oh, like trains.
Trains!
Do. Yep. Okay. So, once these last few computers are done, 4 more to go, I'll gather all the materials. I'll gather up a bunch of extra concrete. Lord knows I'm going to need a lot of it. All the concrete. All the concrete. There we go. Boom. Boom. Drop off that. You know, I'm going to keep some of the copper sheet on hand. Because since I'm going to be out at the oil location anyway, I can actually get the hyper tube started on that from that direction.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Why not
yeah.
that way? I have the
Yeah.
rotors. I have power. I'm making sure I have what I need for everything related to it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I should have everything I need for that. I just need the concrete. Concrete. Ooh. That's a good sign. I think the steel beam container is full again.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Do. Yep, I will gather. I'll fill up the rest of my inventory. Maybe not the rest of the inventory. Maybe just go 2,500. Let's go that way. Yeah, this should work fine. Perfect. We can actually now go and be on our way. To adventure. How do you want to?
Science.
Yes. How do you want to handle the actual hypertubes themselves? Do you want one going from oil to level 1 plant base, and then one from the level 1 base over to the, or do you want them all to like eventually hook back up at the main base and like build a portal hub
so,
somewhere?
Like you pass, do you need to pass by the level 1 base to get to the oil anyway?
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah. So then do that. So the oil to the level 1 base to big factory with the giant wall of conveyors.
Oil to big factory. Okay.
No, oil to level 1. Level 1 to factory.
That's what I meant. I know what you meant.
Okay.
We're good. Don't worry.
Okay. I was like, no! That's it!
I understand concern. I understand concern.
Ah!
We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Ah!
Ah.
This is our relationship, folks.
This is our relationship. I'm half tempted to run it on top of the belts carrying the plastic and the rubber, in all honesty. If the curves aren't like, if the turns aren't too weird for it.
Mm-hmm.
It might be wise to just make it its own thing, because I don't know how long that's going to stay a thing once we actually have access to trains. It might just make more sense for there to be a train to come through here. Possibly.
Hmm.
We'll see. Okay. Here we go. Let's... I'm going to have to clear this out, too. Well, this beach is pretty flat. I think this is a good spot to use for the actual foundation. It means the pipe doesn't have to go nearly as far to get to the fuel, the actual fuel refineries. And that one can just go back out that way and it's okay. Yeah. Nope, don't want to do that. I will let you empty out this little bit and then I will cut that off there. Oh, don't you dare, game. Fine.
Game being annoying.
Game doing the, hey, I'm not going to actually finish this building thing.
Instead,
Yes.
I'm gonna crap out on you. Yay!
I'm pretty sure you're correct, Jaunty. If you turn off dialogue, it'll turn off whatever the Ada, and so you won't get the dumb alien artifact thing.
Ooh.
I think.
Are you serious?
I think. Don't quote me. I might be wrong.
On such and such day, Astral said, da, 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 and they were wrong. Brrr.
I said don't quote me. Yeah, cross fingers and pray, exactly. I'm just going to put it here flat like so. It's because this does not need to be neat. Fine. You can be in there too.
I just love that the like
Okay.
constructors and assemblers and stuff have platforms so you can stand on top of them, and some of them have ladders, and it's like it knows.
Oh yeah, it knows for sure. Okay, so I'm dropping in here the stuff I don't immediately need access to for the first part of this step. That's you, that's you.
Oh, how did my flashlight turn off? I didn't turn it off. At least not on purpose. Maybe I did by accident.
Good catch. Good catch. Mine too was off. I think you start off with it off.
But I've
But
been in the
you've
game the
been
whole
in
time.
this entire time, so I don't know why it turned off for you. Okay, I'm gonna grab plastic from here. I really should have grabbed a little more plastic. You know what?
Can't
I
do
can
that.
disconnect the plastic line and then it'll build up. Nero, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you? How is your stream? Hehe. Playing Phantasy Star 2 online. No. I'm gathering plastic, thank you very much. Mostly because I know I'm going to need a bit of extra, probably. Because all these pipes need to get upgraded to Mark IIs. So, this happens. Look out, George. Stream was good? Excellent, excellent. Always wonderful to hear. Okay, so you come down.
Oh, really?
Oh, you know what? Let me...
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Smart way. Smart way. I'm going to take all the 5 down that were not... that were making the waste product. I'm going to change the recipe on the other ones to be fuel. And I don't need this pipe anymore.
Okay, all of these are connected here. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go back there.
There we go.
I'm right here. I might as well connect this. Unless...
And then I'll just continue this one along, upgrading these pipes, because these pipes can get upgraded. This one will need to come in separately. So it'll go above. That one will come in the long way. And I can probably find a better way for it to be brought along.
Silica production is online.
Nice, nice.
Okay, yeah. That's
So this is not going to be the prettiest power station, but it'll be functional, and that's the important thing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the full stack.
Industrial storage. And I leave
If these are not on crude oil, if these are on fuel,
I put you there. There's not really enough room. Ugh. I don't want you to come into my walkway. I could have it come out this way. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I need room for the walkway.
yeah, there's actually kind of 2 ways to handle back here, incidentally. There's also residual fuel, where you take the heavy oil residue that comes off of this process and turn it into fuel. But I like this one better, in all honesty. because it makes something that seems less awful. Since you get a polymer crystal effectively.
Hmm. That's kind of cool.
Yep. It feels a little bit nicer to me of a recipe than one that's making the residue and then you're turning the residue into something less awful. Plus, needing water to then turn it into that residue, that crystal, that resin into something else is not a big deal. I'm gonna change the track real quick because this one is super quiet. We're not cluing on hour number 5.
Is that like Mambo number 5?
No. I'm deciding energy level for the music.
Ah, gotcha.
I think it's a little too early for lo-fi. I want this particular Eurobeat set. Even if we heard it already, I love this one. It is one of my favorites. And the good thing is, this is already in place. So it's super easy to just drop it over and replace the pipe. Makes me very happy that that's doable. I think 60 per minute, I can totally stick with tier 1s on what's actually going into the machines. We don't have to worry about that. And I might change how that pipe travels. Because this is an excellent place to keep going, to actually go and have the fuel generators on. It's nice and flat. Without having to climb for them. Although putting them up on a higher level isn't necessarily a bad idea. Let's put them up on a higher level, actually. I kind of like that. This is 10, so this pipe ends here. I need another one going on top. Gira, allo. So send that beep. Nick. Numa ye. Numa ye. Numa ye. I wish I knew all the words to the song still. I used to know a lot of them. Isn't this great, like Confuzzler? Oh, Seahorse's stuff is so good. So good. Put it over.
Okay, we want to use all our crystal, right? Or should I save some?
Save some. There's a lot of crystal there. We don't need to be pumping all of it in. If you want to use more of it, send more to silica, because I don't think we end up drawing nearly as much quartz crystal.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'll use I'll use 2 conveyors worth? Because we split the two things into 4.
Sounds good.
I'll split it between silica and crystal. More or less evenly. I think it's even.
Okay.
If my math was correct at all. And then we have the whole additional thing that we can,
Too long.
you know,
I
attach
thought so.
conveyors to send it off and process that.
That sounds good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite sets by far. I want more. I want more wonderful Eurobeat sets like this from Seahorse. I'm looking forward to that. Because, yes, please. They're so good. Yes, yes, it goes all the way down. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the problem. I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. Because I don't really have a choice in the matter. Oh, no. I just dropped up. I just dropped back down again. Because I'm never going to be able to continue this pipe. And there doesn't need to ever be anything going in this end of the refinery. It's only the crude oil that goes in this end, so... This is way simpler. That one will just kind of connect there, and the rest of them use the junction crosses. Gosh, I remember the days when I was like getting made real nervous about dealing with fluid dynamics. And now it's just like, it's fluid dynamics. It's annoying sometimes, but at least I know how to deal with it.
Yay! That's great.
Oh, aluminum. Oh, aluminum. No, not that. Oh. Rude, that's not... I did not tell you to take out the junction cross. I want the junction cross. I want this to connect that to that. Thank you very much.
I've made my decision on how I want to organize my next set of machines based on the crystal is pretty, and I want to see more of it.
You know, that tracks. That very much tracks. Their power is all in the front. That's the reason these ones aren't getting power. It's because their power connectors are front side, or the side that's the outgoing side is the one that it gets it on.
Oh, the top of the sink is clipping through the roof. I was like, what the hell is that? Did I do this math right? It seems a little off.
Right. Nope. 2, 3, 4, and lastly 5. So then now while receiving, they put out 40 per minute so they can have the regular pipes going forward. Again, I need to have this have a second one kind of coming off, just to kind of be on the safe side with all this. Could I
Oh,
maybe
I
get
got it
away?
backwards. Okay.
Could I maybe get away with not worrying about this particular step? Not the upgrading, but like run it all on one gigantic pipe? Probably. Probably. Actually, totally. Because this is not putting out more than 600 a minute, is it? It's 40 a minute. It's the 15 times 40. Oh yeah, I can totally have it on one pipe. I don't have to split it to two, because one pipe is actually is a little bit under that. Cool. Also, we put in our mergers. Got to get the mergers in first, because then I'm building everything on top of them. Although I'm kind of tempted to turn the mergers around so that they're going the other direction, but I can just bring them back via a belt if I really want to. In fact, that's what I'm probably going to do. I'll just have a belt run it around. It's a little silly, but it'll work fine. I also need to clear out these belts here of everything that they've got on them, especially the plastic one. So that these machines, because these were producing rubber and plastic up to this point, and so I've got to clean out their innards a little bit. The plastic will be the easier clean out. I'm just going to collect them. This will run dry before too long. Would it be faster to build a container, drop it in, let them flow? Probably. But I don't want to deal with the hassle of that. Duh.
Okay, when you said split evenly, that's
easy
the
solution.
output. Cause one of them makes like 37 per minute. The other tape makes 22 per minute.
No, not the output, the amount of crystal coming in. So like the number of crystal that they need in total.
Okay. So the one that takes more crystals should have less machines.
Yeah. Which one is that, incidentally? Is it the silica by any chance?
No, the quartz requires more crystal and puts out less.
Okay. That's fine then.
Okay.
Let me just look up a quick recipe of something. I think at the moment there's one recipe that requires crystal, and that's the crystal oscillators. And for the moment, they're only necessary for some of your sign making. They don't become a part of computer work until later, or until alternate recipes come into play. So quartz crystal is going to be a little easier to handle. And now, if I put another belt down to replace the one I just took off, the rest will flow. And I think here I have to collect. And you can see the belt is putting out mixed materials because I didn't have a chance to clear out all the rubber from this already. But soon we'll just see the resin, the polymer resin. And once that happens, we know we're good. We're seeing less rubber on here at any given point in time. Good. Now this deletes and deletes. This is where I want the Mark IV belts, because there's a lot more coming off of this, I think. You're sending off 30 a minute. You're sent 30 times 15. You're 450. Yeah, it needs to be Mark IV. Ah, right. That one was specifically pointing a different direction. Because those were originally two different materials, producing two different materials, so I wanted that coming out a different direction to make it easier to run everything. I need to rework it so that it actually goes this way. Since I do have a limited amount of the encased, I don't want to be going crazy here because I need the encased for some of what I'm building. So I'm going to be a little bit sparing in my use of it. I'll use it where I know it's necessary. This is one of those circumstances. I only need 100 of it for my building, so should be good. Okay. There we go. And the reason this isn't spitting anything out is because I haven't actually gotten the stuff to it yet. I need to connect that up now. That should be flowing now. So this was the easy part of this all. This will just take some time to saturate, but we'll be good. Now, the next part of the puzzle. I need to figure out where I'm putting the actual fuel generators themselves.
Okay, quartz production is online because I didn't
Excellent.
really leave myself enough room for the amount of silica production that I need. So that's quartz production, and then I'm doing silica production over here.
Sounds
And
good.
let me extend my safety wall so I don't fall, because I'm very good at that. There's one thing I am good at. It is falling.
Grab that, grab that. Grab that stack. I think that's everything I need for the actual fuel generators. Yes. Uh-oh. I did not bring enough quick wire.
Uh-oh.
I knew there was gonna be something. I didn't realize it was 50 quick wire per machine.
Oh god, that's a lot.
It's not terribly much when quick wires and spindles have 500.
Oh, okay, fair.
But my quick wire spindle is a partial. It's not even a full 500. So it's like, yerf. That said, I don't know how many fuel generators I'm gonna need, so. For all I know, what I have is sufficient.
Mm.
We'll see. Could be enough, might not be enough. We will find out soon.
We.
Can I go? I can go all the way across. Excellent. I was hopeful I could do that. That's good. Get back up. Go.
Oh, this
Go.
was aligned the way I need it. Cool.
Jump up to the top. Because now I've got these to place. Is that actually? Yeah, that is. Okay, cool. I don't always trust it when it's like, yeah, this is lined up with the machine you're in front of.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's not true.
Sometimes it's good and reliable, and sometimes it's not.
No, save it like that, please.
And I noticed that sometimes there will be multiple different things that it's lining up with.
Mm-hmm.
So it might tell you, I'm lined up, and you think it's with the thing you're trying to line it up with. But
And then you
not.
later find out it's lined up with the thing, with the machine, the end up behind it, and it's like, that's not what I told you to do, game.
This isn't what I wanted. It doesn't know what you're trying to do.
That's fair.
So you have to really pay attention and haha, that's fun. That's a nice thought. Paying attention? What?
Paying attention. What's that madness?
Right?
I'm making sure this portion of the pipeline is all Mark II. It has to be, or else it's not going to carry this properly. Flush the pipe network because you're still carrying some heavy oil residue in you. Flush it again. What's the heavy oil residue? Supposed to be fuel. Okay. Where's the heavy oil coming from? Stop it. Okay, cool. Now it's filling up with fuel. I just had to wait for it to flush. Okay. Cool. That's the color I wanted to see. I was like, why is this still showing purple? It should not be showing purple. It should be showing yellow. The yellowish orange. That's the fuel color. Oh, there's another oil here. Are you the other pure? Because I know there's at least another pure. You're another normal. Good to know. If we need more, we have more.
That is good to know, yeah.
And I know there's at least another pure around here, too. This is probably water that's too shallow for the extractors, so the extractors need to be on the other side, and that's fine. I can loop that around. I'm going to expand this foundation super quick, just so I can see if the fuel generator, how much it takes, so I know how many fuel generators I have to actually make here. Because they're kind of big. You see their size here. They're fairly large, the fuel generators. $12 cubic meters per minute is what it takes. I'm going to need more. That is a lot more efficient than I expected it to be, than I was remembering it being. It burns 12 a minute? Actual, and I'm making 560 a minute? Holy, that's a lot of fuel.
Well, that's good, right?
Yeah. This is going to be a massive amount of power
That's good.
once we have computers and heavy modulars to support making these things. Because these are not easy to make. I see why Takan was able to get away with building so many of them. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Just a little over 46 generators on this set of fuel. That's nuts. Making sure I did my math correctly. It's 600, it's not even. It's more. So it's 50, really. That means some of these are going to need to be turned off to not run. Because here's the problem. We need all 50 connected so that it's using all of that fuel, or we need to package it, which we can get if we get that milestone unlocked. At which point we can use that for like jetpacks and vehicles and all manner of other things. We might need to get packagers going sooner rather than later. Because I don't have enough. We're nowhere near enough material to make 50 of these things. That means I'm going to need a lot of space set out for this. And this water is deep enough, I think. Possibly deep enough. I have the generators here. That's a possibility. Also, I just noticed a hard drive. Is this surrounded by poison plants? Is that why this hasn't been claimed yet? There's beasties, but I don't care about beasties. Heavies? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's been opened. Cool. Okay, so let's see then. This is an option. That's an option. Ooh. Thank you, John T. Thank you. Me. I like that those are big guys. That's nice. What are you? You're another pure... Here's one of the other pure oils, okay. Da, 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 da. How much material do I have on... How many... Let me see how many I can make with the materials I have on hand. I think I can only make 15. Maybe 20. Since I did pick up a couple of extra heavies. That might be helpful. Either that... Build tall. I have access... I can make pumps to get some of it up. That's not a big deal. Build tall is the answer. That way this is savable for water extractors, and this side there's can be the refineries that use it. So they're like right here, centered around this hill, and then flattened from there. So use like the high point here for it. I lack solid biofuel to actually use my chainsaw, because of course I do. Of course I lack it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Such is the life of a pioneer.
Such is the life of a pioneer, exactly.
Yeah, I'll go the it helps you be neat route. Even though it's not technically necessary. And it may or
Take
may
zoop
not
off,
be
please.
resource efficient, I'm not sure.
Yeah, vertical zoop is what I want. I need to see how tall I can go. That's to clear this actual hill. That might clear the hill. Does it clear it? Yes, it does. Okay. Does it clear it going this way? This'll work. They each take up 2 of these. So if I'm on 50, since this can house 50, I need to take that into account. I need 25, so I need this 50 back. That's long. Or split it into 2 sets of 25 each. I think splitting it into 2 sets of 25 is easier. It'll take up less... I don't know if we have the length for it. So this is 10. If I'm looking to do 25 on each side, like 25 per bank and 2 banks of 25, that's 12 with 1 extra on either one. 12 would be 24. That's okay. That should work. Okay. And I don't want to encroach on this space, is the trick. Yeah, did not mean to fall. 2 with at least like a 2 space in between. Yeah? Split off. If it's breaking into 2 pipes, I can maybe get away with 1 in between. Because there's nothing else that needs to flow material-wise, it's just the pipe. I can keep this pretty narrow together. Okay. I think this should work out okay. I'll start like so. I'll use the 1 meters as opposed to the 4 meters here. I like the look of it better, in all honesty. Da-da-da. Replace 8. So this is now 11. $12. Yeah, I think I can encroach like to here and be fine. That's where it starts to get a little close for comfort. It's just barely clipping, but it is clipping. So this is 12 so far. I'll count to be sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. $20. 22. Oh, don't you dare, game. Stop that. Stop it.
Oh, not again.
I do not appreciate you doing that, game. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I just realized that the entire roof from my second floor
Uh-huh.
is held up by like 2 walls.
Physics is a suggestion.
You can say that again.
Gravity is also a suggestion. At
It
least for
really
buildings. At least
is.
for buildings. For you, not so much.
Even so, you can jump a lot higher and fall a lot farther without taking damage than I think humans would on Earth.
That is fair.
Most humans, anyway.
True, true.
Maybe not all.
Recount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. I figured that one got placed 22.
What am I doing? Oh, I need to hook up power for this. And I guess, yeah, I'll work going inward since that's where my power hookup is. Go over here.
Since that's a normal node, I don't
go over
feel the
there.
need to tap into it to be like able to tap into it, so I'll just cover it and that's fine.
You're covering the node? No.
It's normal. It's not pure. There's a pure across the water.
Okay. I suppose I'll allow it.
That's 23. I
If
can clear up
anybody's
some of
like,
those.
dude, why are you giving Ashel a hard time? It's my world.
And if I could get that tree out of the way, I can do the 24 I want. 25 really, because I have to have a half. Or I suppose 48 is runnable, actually. It doesn't have to run all 50. It'll be running often enough that it's probably fine. Maybe. The sink can be moved elsewhere and will be moved elsewhere. In fact, I'm going to move it now.
No, don't do that. It wants to change connections that I have, and I'm like, no.
No.
Let me do my own connections.
We know what we're doing here. Thank you very much.
I know my aim sucks sometimes, but I don't
Yeah.
want you to reassign things. If it didn't reassign things, like if it was like, oh, do you want to connect the nearest thing? That'd be great. But
Yeah.
it changes how things are connected. I'm like, but I did that on purpose.
So I get the sense that it only ever does that with power if you happen to hover the thing you're trying to place through the node at first. And then it's like, oh, you want to connect this. Because it didn't do it otherwise. Or at least,
Wait, what?
I think.
You hover it through the node. Oh, you mean like I might have accidentally highlighted it or something?
Yeah, you'll see it highlight in orange. And if that happens, I think that's when it's like, you want to connect to this. To like any of the hubs that are connected to this power.
Oh.
I only just realized
Well,
it a
the
little while
answer is
ago.
no. I like to make it, and going back to the original hub told me that yes, this is a really good idea. I like to make it so that for any set of machines that I've set up,
Let's start from this edge.
I can just snip one wire to turn them all off.
Ooh, Rockefeller Street. Da-da-da. Street. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! No, did not mean to fall. Boo.
Oh, huh. You need your raw materials.
Get back up.
I set up this whole thing and forgot to include raw materials.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da.
I was planning to have them go over the ceiling, so it's fine. But sorry, I'm singing along to the game music. I'll try
No
to
worries.
limit that. Because I don't want it to conflict with Seahorse.
It's 2.5. It's two and a
What's
half fucking foundations, not 2.
Oh, I hate that. It
Ah.
drives me batshit.
It might still be okay,
Uh-huh.
but it's still like, Earth.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do you have to be 2.5?
Why couldn't you be a nice even number?
I was banking on you being 2.
Wahahaha! Expect nothing with this game is what I've learned. Expect that the game is going to do something weird that you didn't anticipate. And that things are going to take more space and more materials than you think they should.
Yeah.
So, to be cheesy and cliche, expect the unexpected.
That means I gotta go out 6 for each one. Okay.
All right, if I just connect these directly.
Currently 6 by the platform I'm working on is currently 6 by 23.
You know what?
That's just for
I
one
can
half of the
live with
machines.
that. I can live with that.
I might make this 2 stories.
2 stories, says the person who made their initial stuff 5 stories. Oh, it's so nice having a big open floor with multiple things going on, though, instead of having to, like, build a whole new room each time.
Yeah. You can get pushed back just a skidge, I think. You're fine. You don't have to be on that edge.
I don't know if it would be a better idea
We got this. You got this game. You're good.
To at least have to have dividing walls instead of just millions of machines. I don't know what's going on. Like in the tier 1 stuff, the level
Don't.
1 stuff, I have a directory and pictures and everything.
Ah! I fell again. Because lining this up is tricky.
Wait a minute. Did I mess this up again? No, this is supposed to be silica. Okay. Whoa. I think I might be starting to get tired because I forgot to tell the machines what to make and then freaked out that I messed it up.
Yeah, probably we might be. There's also only like half an hour left on my usual stream time anyway, so
No.
we might be calling this soon anyhow.
No streaming until 4 a.m.
No, not tomorrow. Not with how busy tomorrow is gonna be.
Oh, right. We have a couple different things going on tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
Crap. This one is making the wrong thing.
That should be
I
fine.
think.
That
Hold
should be
on a second.
fine.
That's making quartz crystal.
Yeah.
This one is not supposed to be making quartz crystal. Shit. That's okay. It's okay if the wrong output goes, right? The problem is if the wrong input goes.
Yeah, exactly. Because wrong out, but you just kind of wait to clear it out a little bit, collect until it's all the right one flowing.
Yeah. There's a piece of crystal sitting on the machine that I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab.
Will you let me place this?
Oh, there we go. Not enough room for it. Ugh. I have a storage container that I've just been dumping random crap in because it's like
And rubber
I need
and
to get this out of my
everything.
inventory.
Give me everything from my storage container here. All the rubber. There we go. I don't think drop you.
Now I just gotta
Grab
find
the
that
computers.
spot again.
See how many of these I can get away with placing.
Where was it? Wasn't it? It was over
George,
here.
George, please move.
George.
Thank you.
I'm kind of surprised. I guess it was already out of the machine.
Possibly, yeah.
I don't know.
Georgia of the Oh.
Watch out for the oof.
Can you critters not be on this platform, please? Oh, it's that's my just ran out of quick wire. I was able to make 7. So I have to come back for quick wire. But we have a foundation for this nutsness. I think. Yeah, it's a 2.5 by 2.5 square even. It's not like it's just wider on one side, set of sides. So I'm not getting the 25, like the 12 on each side I was thinking here.
I
Not yet.
I have to put quartz in the sink because I can't put it in its appropriate storage container.
Oh no.
There's just not enough room. I'm gonna put the cable in there temporarily. Dump the quartz in the sink. Where are my stairs down? Shit, where did I put the stairs down? Help, I'm lost in my own factory.
Oh no.
Which is just a giant platform. There you are. I have to put a sign that's just like stairs. I think maybe I do need to put in some walls. in different
Probably,
places.
Okay, so put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away,
Alright.
put that
now I
away.
Dump all my quartz.
Grab the
Anything
pipe.
else I want to dump? Not
What else
really.
did I need the pipe for?
Okay, let me go back upstairs.
I needed it for something else here, but what the heck was it? Refineries.
I need to set up indoor lighting. This is nuts. In here. Take all. Yes, you all fit. I can take this down. Excellent. Woohoo!
Yeah, let me get these hooked up at the very least so that they're producing something. So we get some additional power, because otherwise it's just the refineries going, and that's going to drain power, and I don't want that happening.
Mm.
This is all in the name of avoiding power problems, not creating new ones.
Indeed. Oh, I actually can like make this a room.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, it works out pretty nicely. I think it's funny because they're. I guess I have to put
Thank you, Hawk,
walls
for the
on
hydrate.
the outside too. Then.
Full care package incoming. There we go. Full care package. There's the love, and there's the brain melts.
No brain for you.
I mean,
You wanted a brain? No.
No, I wanted ice cream. Apparently my brain is no ice cream.
Your brain is ice cream. That's awkward.
Proletariat Prince, hello, hello. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out, because I don't think I managed to get some connection stuff. Thank you, Jaunty. The Witcher 3. How'd that go? How was your stream, friend? Where am I? I'm on the side.
If I put a
Oops.
wall here, I can't get back here, but that's okay. We
Fun.
don't really
Excellent,
need to.
excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Raiders, if you don't already know me, I am Astral Cat and Dragon variety streamer. I've been doing a lot of Satisfactory lately, a lot of Monster Hunter, a couple other things. Sounds like a Witcher game, yeah. Very much sounds like a Witcher game. But yes, hold on. The brain melt meant I forgot my intro all the way, for all of it, or part of it anyway.
Oh no.
It is also like 20 minutes before I usually end the stream. So that's part of it.
Astral is an amazingly awesome person. You should definitely give them a follow. They stream really fun games.
Thank you. Raiders, Proletariat Prince, I forget what you would prefer me to call you by. It's been a little while. If you need to go take a break, get something to eat or drink, or whatever the case may be, please go do so. Take care of yourself. That's the most important rule here. While I go crazy trying to get so much fucking power. Prol. Got it. So much power. All the power. Whatever is the shortest form of your name. I see. I see. Okay. Hey, that makes life easy. So I'm going to have to split it up somewhere. It probably splits here. No, no backwards. I said, thank you. What? Okay. No, that's not where you go. Stop that, you silly thing. Push this out as far as it lets me go. Well, you know what? Making this is going to help me if I ever have to diagnose what's going on in the one Khan was setting up in my own world. Because I'll actually have some clue of what I'm doing with it. So that's good. And there'll be plenty of these to place if you want experience with this one buttons, with how this all works. There's going to probably need to be an entire second floor to this monstrosity. Or split off a bit, so it's not an issue. Because, oh boy, is this long. And in all likelihood, I could be working with Mark 1s here. Considering that this is going to be kind of split, it's going to be 600, but it's going to be split between the two sets. So 300, the Mark 1s would be okay for this. But I'm going to do the Mark 2s because it's just easier that way. And stick to the Mark 1s for the flow into the machines themselves. Oh, so that means if it's since it's approaching relative time, I'm going to switch over in a moment to the lo-fi music so we can kind of start the chill down. I'm not quite ready to call it. I'm probably going to run a little later than I usually do, only because I have to get back and pick up some stuff. And okay. But yeah. Okay, now that I have the pipe there, I know where it needs to come down. That's not 50 meters, but it's more. It needs a pump regardless. I can probably get away with a Mark 1 pump. It's not a bad idea, Jaunty, but I think I'm gonna operate off of the way of thinking of, hey, if more raids come in when it's close to end time, then those raids become part of the raid chain. That's my thinking on the matter, at least. Yeah. Boom. Da-da. Can I line that up? I think I can. This is the awkward lineup portion of it. After this part's done, it'll be fairly easy to just go across and do the next one. But this is the tricky one. And I need to think how I want to approach this, because it's kind of in a weird spot. That's where the piece would go, but it definitely is not going to fit well there. How about this? That works. And then see how this connects. Is this actually straight? Or is this... Yeah. Wow. I can't believe I pulled that off. I think it definitely needs a... Does it need? It might be okay. It probably needs a pump. But I do have the materials for the pump. That's not a big deal. I need you. I need you. Nope. Jump up top of it. On top of it. Ah! I said on top of it, please. Yeah, because that. Notice how that's not going up. It doesn't have enough flow because there's just too much. The music, if you want to know, !DJ. That is the wonderful DJ here on Twitch who made the music. The Last Seahorse. Give me a second. One of us can get that going for you. !DJ, yeah.
Thank you, John.
This one is the set from December 30th of last year. All of the sets are Twitch stream safe, so you will not get you shouldn't have any problems with these ones, and they are all fantastic. I love these sets so much. Am I okay with that? I'm not okay with that. I'm really not okay with the hat. Oh yeah. Well, Seahorse is a fantastic option because Seahorse has so many different sets with so many different genres and styles. And really, Rain Sound is DMCA? For fuck's sake. That's wrong. Yeah, exactly. If a mute happens, let Seahorse know, and they'll take care of it. Good. We have flow rate up there now. Rain Sound and... Why is Rain Sound and White Noise DMCA? That makes no fucking sense.
If it's like their particular thing that they protected or something, I don't know. DMCA is weird.
DMCA gets interesting. I'll give it that. What's the points? Okay. This is a good song. This is a really good version of it too. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? No, knowing this, I said jump. Thank you. Ah, nope, no, 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 no. Oi, I didn't say jump there. Get back. I want to put this on the corner, please. I'm using power poles, even though this is probably going to have a second floor at some point, because it's just easier that way. This one needs to have all of the space. There we go. From this point on, though, I can totally do standard tier 1s. I don't need the tier 2s. In part because there's not a whole lot. Like, have one for every 2 of these. Like, set it off in the center. And then go on and so repeat as need be. If I'm correct, this should work. Oi, 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 let's go. Be careful. There you go. Oh, before I hook up any more of them, let me do the other thing that has to get done. Absolutely must get done. I don't have a choice in the matter. And for now, I'm just going to send it all. But then eventually I'm going to have some refineries using some of this. But I think I can send the polymer resin straight to the sink. I don't think I have to package it in any way, which is nice. We'll find out if I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'll fix it. Yeah, this ought to be the faster belt. Because I want it to travel fast better. At the very least, it'll store all store off in a container, and then I can just kind of bleed it off as need be later. Put back the sink. And power on. Where's your power pole? On the back, because of course it is. Why would it be somewhere, you know, useful? Ah, that's not bad, actually. It takes it. I don't know if it's worth much in the way of points, but it takes it. So we have a way to make sure. Yeah, it's worth points. Cool. The polymer resin. For now, I'm just dumping all the polymer resin that's being produced as the byproduct into the sink. Because I need to make sure that has a way somewhere to bleed off, and this is the cleanest, neatest way to do it. Once I've got all of these in place, and I can then set up the refineries for the plastic and the rubber. But this should be fine. Also, this is another really good cover. I forget who the band is that Seahorse pulled from for this, but Newborn by Muse, done ska. I love it. It's just so good. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da-da. Okay. On it now. Okay, I just got to be careful. This edge is going to be a little harder to set this up on, but it is still important. Again, run one of these. Run you down. Ah, it clips slightly, but it's not enough of a clip for me to be really concerned. I think it's okay. Woof. I'm happy for those hills because it gives me an easy way up in case I accidentally fall. It's far too easy because these are right on the blasted edge. What is the confusion about there, Bun? Because sometimes I get annoyed enough that it's like a roar doesn't cut it. It's gotta be a fucking bark. Don't ask. It's a thing. I ran out of cable. Ran out of cable. What? How did I run out of cable? Oh my. Oh my. Did I put some away in the container? Is that why I ran out of cable? No, I put it all the way back there. Crap. Oh well. Hey, we'll see how long this power flows. That's a lot more power. Yes, please. Even with the partial, we're up to 2,700 megawatts. That is so good. Okay. We. Okay. Time to do the hypertube back as I go. Do, 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 do. I think I will do it on top of the existing belts wherever I can, at least at the start. Because at the start, they're nice and flat. And that works. Although eventually, it's going to make sense for there to be a more kind of running out of here. It's not just because it's also packaged fuel and a couple other things that end up getting produced over by oil. It makes most sense to produce them by oil. Yeah. Do I maybe run it under then? I run it under. Because I'm not running anything on the underside. Yeah, I run it under. Okay.
I put up interior walls to have a sense of there's like different rooms and stuff, break up the space a little bit. And I have a wire just going through the wall, but it doesn't seem to be causing a problem, so I'm just going to leave it.
Please tell me I didn't leave my rotors back there, back at the thing, because that would have been dumb.
Oops.
I think I did. Or did I run through all my rotors? I might have run through all the. No, I didn't draw. I didn't make anything that calls for rotors. Whoops.
Why are screws stopped?
I don't know. Oh, probably because the thing's full.
I'm like,
Rawr,
what?
rawr,
It's
rawr,
full. It managed to fill up.
rawr. Yeah, I forgot my rotors.
Okay, you put the cable downstairs,
I
right? The
forgot
cable
my
storage.
fucking rotors. Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh. I feel so dumb having forgotten the rotors. Whatever.
I don't know if maybe I should put the quartz stuff.
Thank
right
you.
now it's in its own room on the second floor. I kind of like it in here though.
Hypertube, go. The hypertube is traveling underneath all of the belts.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's different.
Okay, this is a good set, don't get me wrong, but it's a little too energetic. I don't want to go that late, so I'm going to do a quick change on this one. Let's go to second lo-fi. I always like to end on one of the two lo-fi sets, and I'm trying to kind of alternate between them so you don't all get bored.
Yeah. I hope they're able to put out more lo-fi soon because it is awesome.
Me too. I love the lo-fi. It's so good. You know what? No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go above the water, I think, as opposed to around the beach. On
Okay,
this.
one of the screws
This is gonna be really
is
cool.
stopped. The other ones are still going.
Put you on 8.
Kind of pushing me around.
Yeah, and the screw that stopped, I think, is because it no longer has reason to produce. It's like idle, not actually stopped.
That makes sense, yeah.
There we go. This is going to be a cool little hypertube. Hopefully I have enough steel pipe to do this, but we'll find out if I'm wrong. I mean, if I don't, get out of my way, creature. Get. Thank you. I'm trying to build here, yo.
What? No. You don't get to build. That's silly.
It's a shame I forgot the rotors, because otherwise we would have had a quick, easy way back here once I got it connected on the other side.
No.
But I don't have the bloody rotors. And I don't know...
That you need to...
Could I have put them somewhere else? Let me look. I might have put them somewhere else. I needed to make the entrance. That said, there's no guarantee I'm going to have enough material to go, like, the whole way. At which point it becomes moot anyway. But I'm afraid I might have accidentally left the rotors in the chest back at level 1 base. It's entirely possible.
Why Oh, that's why I was doing that. Okay.
This, by the way, folks, is not a process that's going to be done tonight. This is going to be ongoing over multiple sessions because there's so much to make for this bit of insanity.
The hypertubes or the fuel or both?
The both, but definitely the hypertube. But the hypertubes for more so than anything else.
Yeah.
So, but I'm okay with that. I've already gained us 900 more power.
Sweet.
900
'Cause
more
I'm
megawatts of
using that
power.
power.
Yep. The hypertubes are quite pretty. That's for sure. I mean, this is not a bad walk to have to make, if need be. There's critters along the way that I'm like taking out for proteins, and that's nice. Plus, it's pretty. Beach and rocky area and tree and water and Poison Island. Ignore Poison Island. We'll deal with that eventually.
Poison Island. All these nice things and Poison Island.
Yep.
I made that all pretty, so now I can't put a wall because that would be silly. I could put like a half wall though, or something like that. I could put
Oh, shove it. They're not a threat to me. See, they're not a threat to me.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I get to redo my wall. Oh, I see why I did that. Nah, I think I want the higher window more. This is going to be a pain in the butt.
And I think it's actually possibly worth it to have the hypertube running along the entirety of the beach because it's pretty.
Wait, you're not putting hyper tubes on my pristine beach, are you?
Okay, I won't. I was thinking about it.
Ugh.
Mostly because it would make life simpler, but you don't want it, you don't want it. It's fine.
You know which beach I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know which beach you're talking about.
That specific beach. Other beaches that I haven't decided are gorgeous and need to stay.
Well, this one has been taken and claimed.
Like this one, you don't have a choice about it.
Because, yeah, there really is no way to have a choice on this one. It doesn't make any sense. Plus, this is going to give you a beautiful view as you're zipping along on it.
That's true. There are different ways to enjoy a beautiful view. Zipping along can be one of them. Kind of like how apparently being inside a factory, staring at machinery, can still have a beautiful view behind it.
Exactly. I'm surprised I still have enough pipe. Granted, I grabbed another stack that I had intended to use for something else, but it was kind of moot at that point.
Okay, and those are just solid walls. So you want to put this along here. Wait, zoop. Not jumping off the universe, though.
Zoop.
Indeed.
Oh, zoop.
Zoop. Zoop is best way to build.
Zoop is best way to build, yeah.
Most of the time.
Do I want
Sometimes Zoop can be frustrating.
Sometimes it gets in the way. That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, that reflects what you can actually see with all the machines and crap in the way.
I think here I have to go up because I don't want to have you like plowing through leaves and trees and stuff of that nature. Funny as that might be in the moment, it's also awkward.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest.
And now I'm out of pipe. Okay, figured I'd run out before too long. But I got most of the way back, so that's close enough. Which is good. I can see if I'm right that I left my rotors here. Yes, I left my rotors here. I can grab a little more pipe while I'm here as well. I have to go a little further to go grab more quick wire, which is a little bit annoying. But it's not that far of a trek to quick wire, so... It's not unreasonable. How far... Do you want the entrance to this hypertube, the one that's going to take you from level 1 factory to oil, to be towards the beginning, somewhere center, towards the edge, so you like kind of walk through level 1 factory a little, and then you get to the edge, and there you go?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay. That is the easiest for me too.
Sweet.
Oh, yes, please. Wall hole? I can run the hypertube into the wall here. Well, that's cool. That'll be fun, actually. And then pop the entrance.
Oh, that's true. I'll probably put other stuff here. So you're not really going to be able to see that view. That makes me kind of sad. Oh,
right. I don't have
unless you
cable.
go in there, you can go in there and see the view.
It's like, why is it not letting me click? Because I don't have cable.
Oh, no.
That's fine. I can grab it from the, what remains here in the copper factory.
Nice.
Cable. Let's grab like that much. All the cable. Do 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 do.
And you can't see the view because of these. Okay.
Where's the nearest power to hook you up to? That makes sense. No, that's a little too close. That's a little too far out. I don't quite like the angle that was at. I'd be much happier if it was like so. It's gonna clip through the wall. There is no two ways about that. We don't have a choice in that particular matter. Just because of the nature of how it all works. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. This'll work. And one and actually no, I can use it to get back because it just won't let me come back the other way unless I make sure to have the rotors on hand. But I'm good.
Huh? You can get back, but not.
I can go out, but I can't
Forward?
get back because there's an entrance on this side. The rotors are in a chest over here.
Uh-huh.
But in order to do a return trip, I would need to put another entrance.
Oh, okay. So you can. Okay.
Yep. So we're good. We're absolutely fine. I'm going to go grab as much quick wire as I can get away with. And then am I laying more hypertube as I go? I think I'm laying more hypertube as I go.
Might as well, right?
May as well get that set up,
Have
yeah.
it as close to done as you can.
Exactly. If I'm walking this way anyways, I may as well do it the job right.
Really? All right, game. All right. Yeah, that might work better. I'm trying to be fancy with my windows, and it's not having the effect that I want.
I can understand that, yeah. Okay. That has the entrance prepped and ready.
See, I didn't want to be able to see the copper going by from up here, but if I want to be able to see the rest of it, the copper is going to be there.
Indeed. Okay, so for up to here, I can run on that, but I can't any further. Let's see, where can I find the most interesting view to kind of come down from? Yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like. I want the cleanest way
Oh.
through.
Okay, this way, actually, the copper is hidden, and you can see the beautiful view. Yay! I did it.
Yay!
Crickety crack.
I don't like that idea, though. That's not good. Let's rethink that one. To the edge of this part here. I can always clear some of the grass out of the way. That's not a big deal. Then it goes down to here. Because that's the pretty beach view you do not want spoiled. Grr. Hopefully I can pick that back up from this side. Because it would be disappointing if I can't. There you are. Yeah, I can. Cool. Cool. I can do that. Okay. I'm building a regular wall here for the hypertube hole to go into, but if you want to turn it into like a glass wall, you can do that. I just don't have silica, so I can't. It looks even prettier when it's got glass wall, honestly.
What does? I'm sorry.
Hypertube.
Ah. What? The one that Jane built, is that glass or is that something else?
I forget which one Train built.
It's a kind of amber color.
So the hypertube itself is always that color. There's nothing changes where that's concerned. What changes is like what I'm saying is if you want the wall that this is going into to be glass, you can make it glass. I just don't have the means to make it glass.
I see.
So basically the idea would be you can come down to the water here and it's a little bit of a walk, but it's the cleanest way I've got to connect up.
That's looking suspiciously like my pristine beach is gonna...
No, it's not. It's on the side.
I guess a little bit of a hypertube is okay.
Yeah, it's on the side right there. In fact, it kind of blends in with the environment.
Nice.
I have it specifically going into the water by the water pumps, by the extractors.
Okay.
Because otherwise you would have seen it come up and snake around, and there's not a whole lot of space for that over here. I need to figure out where I kind of want to end. I think my end point is going to be once I have the remaining fuel stuff done that I can do now with the resources I have. That's where I'll call it all. Oh. Oh, you obnoxious thing, you. Oh, are you doing this to me? I don't like this. Fine. Be that way. I see. It turned all of the belts here invisible.
Cute.
The only reason I know they're there is because I'm bonking into them and it's pushing me away.
That's an interesting little bug.
Yep. That's a multiplayer bug.
Yay.
One, we are testing. This way you don't have to swim across or try to run across. And you pop out here. I don't think there's anything else to pick up over this way as of yet. While I'm over here, I should grab a little more copper sheet. I think I need a few more. But that should be plenty. Because I don't have the means to make any more computers on hand. I don't know what I've got here, and I don't think I want to make any more computers tonight, if I'm being perfectly honest. No, because I can't even. I took the circuit boards to the thing, so it's moot. And then the entrance to the hypertube for the rest of the journey is here, where you're not likely to accidentally go into it. And Yum. Off we go on an adventure. And I'll just attach the entrance on this side and we'll be good to go. The rest of the rotors go into making water extractors.
That sounds pretty good.
I think I'm going to redo one section of this particular hypertube, though, because I don't like that. I think I would rather have a wall here with the wall tube there, entrance, powered. And then do I have to do the tube first? I have to do the tube first. Yeah, there we go. A little loop around looks a lot neater there. And then do the whole remains, then do the entrance, because I think the entrance was going the wrong way, because it got a little silly. Reconnect. There we go. And you're unlikely to accidentally enter that one. Where I had originally put it, you were very likely to accidentally get sucked in. Like the problem with where trains one is set up.
Yeah, it's way too easy to get sucked in.
And I'm like, no, I ain't feeling this.
No. Fortunately, you can turn around, but yeah.
Yep, exactly. These do not need cable, right? For the fuel generators? No, they do not need cable. I do need all the rubber, all that, all of this, and you. Oh, that's why I only had one circuit board left. I used all my circuit boards. That's why. Makes a lot more sense. And you. I think that's everything I need for this process. Let's finish filling in these generators. This will be a lot easier to also.
Have walled off the production areas that we have upstairs.
That was because I didn't have a thing to connect it off with, but it's fine.
Oh wow, this is a nice view. Aside from stinky, smelly land, gross land.
Aside
It's
from
like
Poison
you look
Land.
out the window and there's Grossland right in front of you, and then if you
Yep.
look beyond it, there's not Grossland.
Yeah, but main update 8 is going to give us the means to deal with Grossland once and for all.
Nice.
We get to blow that shit up.
Yay! Blowing that shit up sounds awesome.
Explosives! I love explosives.
Woohoo! Okay, so I'm just gonna put a solid wall in here since Grossland, and also there's really like absolutely no reason to come in here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no storage or anything. It's just production. So you can get in here if you need to, but
I'm one computer short from pulling down another one, but now they're an even set at least. So that's good.
unless maybe I'll put a window just so there's some natural lighting.
I'm being silly. Let me do the smart thing here. I keep falling because I'm being a little dumb. I'm building another one of these.
That would be me.
I'm building another foundation on this side. Specifically for me to walk on as I'm setting stuff up.
I came up with a character who lives completely in the trees. Their village is 100% in the trees.
Yum.
And their name is Falls Like a Feather because they have turned falling into an art. They do it all the time and figured I might as well be able to pretend I'm graceful at this. And I love that character so much.
Bring back my solid biofuel. Oh well, not the end of the world. Yeah, this one is not going any further because I can't get past this hump. I would have had to go a little higher, and that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it, yo. This is fine. So it goes between you and you on that line there.
Obligatory natural light.
One
I don't
and
know.
two.
I feel kind of like I should put 2 rows of windows. Then you can see the beautiful sky from the room that you're not really going to go in.
One, two. Yeah, it's just started. You're right, Jaunty.
Mm.
Don't worry, we're not anywhere. We're not quite ready for raid time yet, so folks won't miss out. This is more of what was shown earlier.
I am so glad I put window because one of those flying thingies just went by and it's
Oh,
so
you have a
cool.
crystal that you were able to see. Yay.
Crystal, yes. They are awesome.
Okay, between you and you.
A pop out ad?
Pop out ad. Really? That's an oddity. That's not supposed to happen. I don't like that Twitch is using those now. That's obnoxious.
Very obnoxious.
Because those are awful. Oops, I made that too far. I need you to go to here between these two. Yeah, I need to go between those two. There we go. Pop out. Why? Why Twitch? Why would you use pop outs?
I'm going sign happy.
I mean, that it makes it easier to tell what's what. Oh. Oh, yeah.
To not get lost inside my
That shows,
notes.
yeah, that shows up so that folks can see ads are starting in like a few moments. So that's working as it's supposed to. Good. I thought it was an actual ad. Did I screw up again with how far this has gone out? I did. Oh, boy. Oh, that's why I forgot to put one in between. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's supposed to go between you and... Really? Okay. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's just do it like that. Okay, pipes. These are all hooked up. I'll know if one of them isn't, and then I'll go back and fix it. It is supposed to be 4 in between. Okay. Confuzzled. I am confuzzling myself. That is silly. Okay, replace the in-betweens.
Okay. So that whole area is walled off. And oh my goodness, I need lighting.
No, not like that.
And then the rest of this is just gorgeous.
You connect there. Thank you. Like that. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Alright, how does interior lighting work? Wall mounted floodlight and ceiling light?
Hello.
Hello.
It's big. Hello.
Welcome in, friend.
It me.
Yep, yep. How are you doing tonight?
Just chilling.
Chilling is good.
Chillin'
Not
sounds
gonna be
good.
here for long. I'm just wanted to come hang out since I need to make my schedule for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm going a little longer, only about as long as I need to finish off the task at hand here with the materials I have. Which is
2 hours later.
no. I'm out of computers, so I can't place any more fuel generators. And I don't have the means to make more computers, so at this point, the only thing I can do is place down the refineries for the plastic and rubber so I can get those running again because they're offline at the moment.
Hmm.
But we've got tons of power. 4,200 megawatts.
That sounds good. What's this modular frames? Okay.
I'll figure out a better way for folks to get up here later, but for now, you can climb up the hill and it works just fine. I'm not going crazy with that.
Climb. It's all good.
Exactly. I'm not going crazy in that respect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. I have enough for the refineries. I have enough for the foundations that need to go down. This pipe is still ancient and still a problem, and yet it's still working. Huh, fancy that. Okay. We will work you out in a little bit. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, I did bring those with me, I hope, yeah?
Oh no.
I didn't leave those back at level 1 base as well. I have them, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was gonna be like, should I come rescue you or something?
No, I just forgot to grab them out of the container I'd put them in. That's all.
Okay. I don't know if putting up walls on the lower level is going to work the way all of this is kind of smushed together.
Dunno. 3,
Maybe,
4,
maybe somewhat.
5.
There's a lot of extra room that I don't know what to do with.
Are those at a diagonal
This
again?
is a
Those are
pathway.
at a bloody diagonal again. No game. Don't want diagonals. Not on those. No. Oh, that's why I keep accidentally taking it off. I keep accidentally hitting Q. It's like, why do I keep doing that by accident? That's why. That would explain it.
Hmm.
Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, now you're straight, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah, this area is just like chaos chic.
Hello, train.
Not deep enough.
Tra-
Welcome in, friend.
I'm
Choo
back.
choo.
Hello.
Choo.
We ran into problems with steel production, so we didn't get trains unfortunately did not get going this session.
Oh,
But more power.
that's good. How much more?
We were at 1800 megawatts. We are now sitting in at 4200.
So a little over 4 gigawatts of power.
Yep. It's like, yes, please give to me. Give, I
I'm, fa-
want.
I'm fairly sure that's over what Doc needed.
Probably,
Because what was it? 1.21 gigawatts?
something like that. Okay. I gotta bring around the waste products. So that sink is moving.
I love that the default text for signs is shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, these are idle now. That's probably because there's not enough fuel flowing up into the thing, or there's not enough of those. Oh, bother. Bother. No, okay, you do flow. You're just kind of coming in and out, I think? Hard to say.
Wait, how has the factory been since I left?
It is going quite well.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's good.
So, okay, now the big question is, how many at peak power refineries can this run? That's the next thing to figure out. It's 15, so 450. polymer resin. And I needed to figure out how I'm splitting that between the rubber and the plastic. Rubber, one of them needed less polymer, more water. The other needed more water, less polymer.
And I'm not sure if you were here while we were doing it.
That's 40 per.
We built a giant wall of conveyors.
That's 60.
That is 13 levels high.
Let me use my
bringing
phone
stuff
for this.
over to the giant factory.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's taller than even my tallest. Impressive.
And in all likelihood,
Thank
some
you.
some part of it is still going to keep existing, even once trains are in. Because there's a point.
Oh, that thing is not coming down.
Oh boy.
That is staying up. That is too awesome.
It may eventually just be a collection of empty belts, but hey. The
I don't know.
memories.
Can we just leave the stuff on? Like disconnect it, leave the stuff.
It's gonna become a problem eventually where the flow is gonna be a hell of a lot better coming in via train than even on the best belt. The best belt is like 780 a minute or something like that, 700 something a minute.
Isn't it 720?
720, yeah. So the best belt is 720 a minute.
Uh-huh.
The trains bring per item an industrial container's worth with each trip.
How long does the trip take?
It depends on the
What does
length.
Depends on
that
the track.
translate
Depends on the length.
Into in a minute.
So if
yeah.
if we keep it part way, have it get to a station, like a loading station, a freight station, then go off, which we could totally do, and arrive in at main base, and then drop it all off there, with a slowly going down version of that, which would look even cooler, actually, potentially.
Maybe. I mean, I don't need the wall going through everywhere. I get what you're saying about the trains. Just like where the building is, at least. Just like I love having one of the walls just be all the conveyors.
Right, we're going to be running 4 plastic
Millions of conveyors.
at the moment and 5 rubber. That hardly seems like the right mix. I don't know, maybe it's right to have more plastic than rubber? What do you think, Train?
More plastic or more rubber production?
Yeah, which one should I prioritize here?
Ooh.
Tricky question.
I guess it depends on the alternate recipes you have and what it's all going to be used in.
That's true. We are opting for the alternate recipes that take the plastic out, whereas the rubber is a lot harder to do that with.
So I would say have slightly more rubber, but have it be about equal just because of the plastic's use in Mark II pipes.
Yeah, it'll be roughly equal. It's 4 refineries making about 80 plastic a minute, about 100 rubber, because there's not much other way to split it cleanly.
Oh, yeah, that is completely fine. 80 and 100. That should do you well.
Exactly. That was my hope anyway. First.
Oh, I was wondering what was up with that other storage container in the corner.
Anyway, time to exit out of that game and swap out of my laptop. Back onto my rig.
So that's 200
what you up to?
water per minute for the rubber. And another 80 per minute for the... Oh, we can totally do this on one set of extractors. It's overkill. I'll do the Mark II pipe, so if this ever needs to expand, we can expand it. But it's way overkill.
Yay, overkill.
Yep.
There's no kill like overkill.
Yep, exactly.
I'm getting the impression there's not really any such thing as overkill in this game.
No.
No.
Not even 16 nuclear plants.
I don't know. That might be skirting it at this point at where you are.
No.
Is industrial beam production offline?
Yes, because you turned it off.
I turned it off. Should I turn it back on?
I think we can safely at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have the power to, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say I think I'm gonna dip out now. It's getting close to 10 p.m. and
Sounds
don't wanna-
good.
I don't want to stay up too late and then not be up for streaming tomorrow. So
No worries. No worries. Get good rest, friend.
Have a
Okay.
great night.
okay.
Good
Also,
night.
tomorrow I'm doing a Monster Hunter Community Day. If you want to come join me, Astral,
What time?
5 p.m. Pacific.
5 p.m. Pacific, which is 8 Eastern. That would be. So we maybe. I was thinking about possibly Monster Hunter tomorrow. We'll see if I'm more in the mood for that or for more of this. I might be more of this.
Shouldn't it be 7 Eastern?
No, Pacific. There's a 3-hour difference between Pacific and Eastern.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
it's 10. Or is it 11? Did I hear it correctly?
I said
5.
5 p.m. So
5.
it's okay. Don't worry about it too much, Train. Remember, time is a flat circle.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm not gonna go to bed now. Good night.
Good night.
Have a great
Thanks for
night.
hanging
Night.
out.
I think I might have disconnected the steel beams from the yeah, I disconnected this. I was wondering why there wasn't any production going on.
Because we were
There
waiting
we
for the
go.
steel beams to kind of pick back up after
Yep.
after the new iron source is saturating them properly.
Yeah.
And I hope that's enough and we don't need to do it again.
Yeah.
We might need to do some what's the word I'm looking for now? Some hard drive hunting to find more alternates, especially for
Ooh.
steel. Because steel was a huge problem earlier.
Yeah. It really
Um,
was.
I can help out with that.
We're not going that much later tonight.
Next time, then.
Next time, yeah. For sure, for sure.
We have a storage container full of motors that's separate from the motor
Who popped in?
production. So we have like a second full thing of them. So I'm dumping them in the sink.
Of which ones? Motors?
Yeah.
Don't dump all of them in the sink, only some.
Well, we have the production that's all backed up. We have a full industrial case of them.
So
Keep
like
them around, though.
keep like half.
Okay.
Because I know from my experience, up near the top right side of the map, you're gonna need over 100. Yeah,
800?
100 motors at least to open up. I think it's 4 or 5.
Here's the other reason why I'm like, please hold on to them. The refineries take 10 motors apiece. The fuel generators 15 apiece. And I've only put down like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only put down 16 of the 50 fuel generators will be able to run off of the fuel that's being produced here. So we're gonna need a lot more motors for that.
Okay. I want to find a better place for them, though.
That's fair. Da, 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 da.
And I figure they'll be worth a lot of tickets.
They'll be worth a decent chunk, yeah. Da, 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 da. I love this song. This is so pretty. I have to push that back a little. I figured I'd need to push that back a little bit. The water pipe will come off here and loop round again. So if I put you on this edge here... Don't push it. Stop. I didn't say push it in a little bit. I wanted it on the edge. Thank you very much. No, mouse. Stop it. That's not the thing I wanted to delete either. Game.
Oh, no.
Game, stop this, please. There. That's where I wanted the refinery.
I don't
It
think playing any
deleted
other games is
pipe.
going to be good for me.
It deleted pipe. I don't like that.
Oh, no.
No.
That means I have to put it back.
Oh, no.
It's fine because the water isn't flowing yet because I don't have power flowing through this at the moment. So it's not
That's
the end
good.
of the world. I need a total of 9 of these. Hopefully I have space. I should.
I think I'm going to drop 5 for the night.
Yeah, that's
Have
not
a
bad
great
idea,
night,
friend.
great time zone, and see you next time.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
And remember, cause chaos in moderation.
Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I need to turn these around? I think I need to turn these around.
Please tell me I didn't screw myself.
I need to turn
over.
these around.
Oh,
Thank you for
goodness.
the tuck-in, Jaunty. I'll just send the water around the other direction and it'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, I was able to move some stuff. I made another little storage container on top of the motors. So we have like 1.5 industrial thingies worth of storage for them.
Nice. Okay, I have to move a portion of this pipe a little bit so the added power that we've been having is going to go down for just a short while I replace this. But not for too terribly long.
Okay. We have motors, encased industrial beam, stators, a modular frame.
I want this
So
far enough back that it won't
stators are
actually
little-
interfere with my laying in of the refineries.
What are you? Rotors.
Yeah, that'll work. You can connect in there. That should still be getting, because it should send off both directions. Yep, we're good. It's hooked back up again. I'm moving this all the refineries back a little bit more, because I need a little more space than what I've got here. I tried getting that one just a little too close to the pipe there. But if I'm doing that, then I can actually go back to having them direction I wanted to face originally. Is that good? Yes, that's fine. Excellent. Take you out. Fix that. Yeah, and the sink needs to get hooked back up. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Oh, that lines up beautifully. Thank you. Thank you, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit more platform. And one more for 9. Since this is all getting the same stuff coming in, I can just have them all lined up in a row and it shouldn't matter anything. But I definitely want to make sure I'm splitting things off properly on the outgoing end. Now get power flowing to set the splitters up first. Water coming in. These should probably be the upper item, now that I think about it. We get the water flowing first. It'll be the easier thing to connect up. Yes. Oh, am I getting good at curving pipes? Yeah, that should be okay. You back on 8. It's good. That should work. I just need to get the power hooked up. And that can be done here. Each of these are going to have their own little basic power pole, because I think it's the easiest way to handle it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ordinarily, I'd opt to make this a little bit neater, but in all honesty, this is the neatest way to make this work. And it's not wasting any important materials, so this is as good a way to make this work as any that we've currently got available to us. Not sure how I'm going to connect you to the existing network, but I'll figure that out in just a second. That'll work. Connect you, connect. Good, it goes past there. Okay, those are producing their water. That is on... I'm just gonna slowly walk back. Oh, you're on this line. Okay, cool. I know the line I'm on. We're good. Go. I hope folks are enjoying the wonderful lo-fi music. A good way to kind of end out to start preparing for stream wind down. Well, you might look over at this area and be like, couldn't you have just connected the water pumps directly from the extractors? But because there's 9 of them, 9 of the things that needed connection, and it would have been a mess. This little loop around is actually the cleanest way to do this, even if it looks a little ridiculous. Oh, that's how I can run that. Okay, cool. Take out the sink. So next step... That's a lot that's built up in there. Wow. Yeah. Let's look from here. That'll tell me. Oh, that's actually perfect. Cool. I just have to enhance that a little bit and it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Excellent. Okay, so now you fill back in there, and I'm going to get all of that back in there. Get back up on this height here. It doesn't quite line up, but that's fine. It doesn't have to fully line up. I'm okay with that. Good. I can just put it over these ones. So hop onto there and see. That should be within the bounds of what's drawable for this. Yes. I'm going to have the splitters for these on top of the actual... Oh, I should go on higher if I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to have them on top of the pipes, effectively. Actually kind of hovering over it a little bit. It's going to look real freaking cool. But yeah, I think that needs to be too high. There's not too many ways around that. Turn you into zoop mode. Yeah. That way I can be guaranteed that the friend will go in, will actually, that the lift will go down properly. Because otherwise there's no guarantee the lift is going to behave the way I need it to. It might say not enough space. This will definitely be enough space. Now. Right. To avoid stupidity from the game, always go from the active belt, not from the stack, the stackable, whatever the hell these things are actually called. Because game can get a little dumb about this sort of thing. Now, grab the splitters. No, up we go. And if I did this right, it should... Are we too close? I think we're too close. I think I have to go on the other edge. On the other pipe. It's a little too close. Oh well. It is what it is. This part of this is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Obnoxious?
No, not obnoxious. This is fine.
Finicky? Redundant?
Trial,
Oh, trial and error?
trial and error, yeah. Yeah, no, this is absolutely not obnoxious. This is fine. I just realized I had to have this a little bit higher than I had originally thought, that's all.
It's fine.
It is absolutely fine.
It's fine. I just realized I'm not sure where reinforced iron plates ended up. They're going
Whoops.
into the modular frame, but I want to be able to find the container.
That makes sense.
Oh, wire. Okay.
I'll have to pull their
Oh, we
power
don't have
poles
the
back a
quick
little
wire
bit.
coming here, do we?
No, it's still going to the old base.
We're gonna need to get it over here.
Yep.
Get over here. Sorry. I'm not even into Mortal Kombat. I don't know. It's like a pop culture collective consciousness thing.
Yeah, it's one of those little memes that is kind of stuck around,
Yeah.
and it makes sense. Let's put you on the line directly. It'll make measuring all this a heck of a lot simpler.
Okay. Screw. Copper sheet. Steel pipe. Wire.
No. Come from this one first, and then go out.
Iron plate and more screws and the here it is.
That works.
That's gonna be fun. What did I go with here? Ugh.
Okay, reconnect, go. Okay, so they're all
meters.
reconnected and drawing
Okay.
power again. They're not running because they don't need to be running, but I know they're definitely getting power.
We.
Now, I only hope that I have enough encased, because I need encased for this. It's not going to work right if I have to go back to the Mark III belts. You know, I'm popping you on that one. I know you're like blue and whatnot, but no, blue's actually not good at the moment. I need you to clear the other friendo. This little project out here has been a lot of fun.
Good.
I think I managed to pull one of these off where it's actually kind of neat and looks good. I think anyway. We'll see once I'm done with it. Now let's see. Is that actually lined up with this? Because if it isn't, I'm going to be very annoyed. No, you're not. You're lined up with the fucking center. Again, game. What are we doing here? So you're saying belt is too steep, so I need to use lift to do the job. I wish you'd go, like, in and not clip into the actual pipe. That kind of bothers me. That's real stupid of you that you end up working that way. No, that actually makes it even worse. That is even worse. How about if I place the conveyor pole down in front of you, go up to there. Does this work? I think this should work. We'll find out in a second. I need to give this power. I need to figure out, assign this a recipe, or else it won't be able to start testing. Plastic on this end, rubber on this end. We'll go for the rubber first. That'll work for now. It's not regular rubber. Residual rubber. That's what it is. We're gonna have to deal with the pipes, the lifts clipping into the pipes a little bit, because I can't just like jam this right in here. It insists on putting it away a little bit, and I don't like that, but it is what it is. Because it's so close to just going over just a little bit and being fine. But then it says, nah, we ain't gonna do this that way.
Yeah, sometimes it likes to tease.
So, unfortunately, this is gonna look a little funny, but
What else is new, right?
yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I am trying to snap that. This is what you were allowing me to do, game, but you ain't letting me put that in there, please. Don't make me move this pipe. I'm proud of it. It's a good curve.
I want some kind of directory somewhere so you know where to go for things.
Would be nice, yeah.
Especially things that are kind of hidden away, like the steel beams.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what, does this have to go center between them? Is that where this needs to be for everything to line up right? Because that's going to be problematic. I don't know if it's even doable. Oh, it is technically doable. Okay. And let's try this way, because this is not going to work. I'll try it closer to the front this time, just so I don't waste time putting in all of this extra stuff towards the back. And it will also change where those power poles need to go again, because of course it will. Doo-doo. This is where I think I want it. How's that neat there, and then it's suddenly clipping into the thing there? That makes zero sense. That's on that line. That's on the... Is this one coming through at a weird at an angle? Like a stranger angle than I'm expecting it to be coming in at? That's possible. Oh no, that was fine. Yeah, that's at an angle. Grr. No, you're not supposed to be at an angle. That explains why that was looking weird. Okay. Good enough. Okay. It also doesn't need like a ton of water over here. So just those 3 running is sufficient. I really don't need these last 2. But this is what I was expecting. Let's see if that fits. Okay, so far so good. This is where my perfectionist streak kind of comes in. I'm attempting to eliminate the clipping there because it bothers me and there's no good reason for it to be happening. I will probably need to reposition the power poles for these things, but I'm okay with that. I can do that once I'm done with getting this set up. Basically, the whole idea here is I'm going to be putting in splitters along this belt, replacing the connections between them, because you have to do that with splitters, otherwise the connections don't flow right sometimes. And then run from there and try to run a lift down from that splitter. That's my attempt here. It's just a matter of finding the spacing for it. And I forgot I could do that. Oh, that's handy. That is really handy. Okay, let's see. Do you go down cleanly? Okay, you would definitely go down cleanly. If I have rubber on that end, this is plastic, but it's residual plastic. Oh, we actually got through the entire lo-fi set for that lo-fi set. I'm gonna go to the other one just so we kind of keep the vibe going. Da-dum. Okay. So that powers that up. It's receiving. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. And I can figure out where this goes by lining it up with... Two, three. You actually, are you a straight connection? No, you're not. Why did you turn it curve inward? That makes no sense. That really doesn't make a lick of sense. I guess I have to have the thing in here in order for these to actually drop into their places. I was hoping I could do it with just the splitters, but no. It's a little bit silly. Turn that into a proper power pole. Hook up power to all of these bad boys. Give them their recipes so that they'll actually start producing residual plastic, and residual plastic. That's residual rubber. Rubber. Residual rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 on residual rubber. 4 on residual plastic. Those are good. Cool. That's most of them done. Now I hook up the backside and the mergers and get them all hooked back up in and we're good. But this is actually going well.
Yay!
When was the last time you saved, by the way, hun? You might wanna.
Oh, okay. I'll do it now.
Okay. I'll wait a moment.
Okay, saved.
Excellent. I'm mostly doing the delete the belt, rebuild the belt in between each one, just to ensure this is, you know, connecting where it's supposed to and behaving the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, it can be finicky.
It can, so they seem to be behaving at the moment, but I'm erring on the side of caution. You're not actually lined up. Thankfully, it seems to be pretty good about snapping when I use the control button key, snapping to the actual thing I want it to at the moment. As long as I'm in the
That's
right
good.
general ballpark. Now you take that stack out. Lay in the new stack. Basically there. Rinse, repeat. And these power cables will get shifted once I know where all these need to be. But I figure do this first and then take care of the power cables.
I'll admit I've gotten so used to autosave that I'm like, wait, I can save? Oh.
Yeah, autosave is good, don't get me wrong. But I always like to manual save every once in a while, just in case.
Yeah, I like that the game does both. There's autosave. I have it autosave every 5 minutes, which is probably overkill.
That's a little excessive, yeah.
That was the default, and I just didn't change it.
I think most of us have our set every 15.
It's not too bad.
That way we're not like constantly being interrupted by it. And in mine, autosave definitely brings the frame rate to a crawl. In my world, because there's so much there.
That's fair.
Almost done. And then this will continue onward, specifically to going to the sink. That's my plan with that regard. So basically anything that isn't used here will immediately go to the sink, because that way we guarantee everything is going to be fine. And I can have the sink being off on this edge somewhere. It does not have to be attached to that platform. It can just go around. In fact, I kind of like the idea. It's kind of fun. George, can you not get in the way, please? George. Georgie boy, why? Why are you doing this to me now? Why? There we go. There's the hookup point. Close enough. Have it round the corner. Like there. I think that's the right curve radius. Let's find out. Yes, yes it is. Excellent. Ha 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 ha. And we're just gonna let that go the old-fashioned way. Okay, run the sink. It's not going to get a lot of material, but some material is slipping through, so that's a good sign. I don't know how much polymer resin these things can hold. I don't even know if that's necessary, but it will be necessary in future as more fuel is being produced. There's only so much this is going to be able to handle. Now, final thing is changing the placement of some of these power cables. Because some of these power cables are in real funny locations. Like, literally clipping through the belt. And that's a problem. It was fine before, but with this new kind of placement, it became a problem. Okay. Don't miss one. That's just plain silly. That works though. I'm almost done here. I hope your attempt is going well there, my dear.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. I am currently running around like crazy, putting signs on everything, and I'm trying to figure out how best to direct you to the area that has all the level 1 stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
We could call it level 1. That's what we've been calling it, right? Or tier 1? I don't know.
Tier 1 also works. Either of those is fine. Yeah, either way, I think you're good on that. There we go. Just to ensure that has power all times. Water's flowing, that's flowing. Now let me go around to the other side, make sure the mergers are in place, and I'll know for sure if everything is behaving itself. Final step. And of course, bringing the mergers over to the belts that are feeding everything. So 2 more steps, really, if I'm being honest. Thank you. That's where I wanted you. Yeah. You are lined up, yes? Yes, you are lined up. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, there's not a ton of space between these ones, but there can't really be a ton of space between them, unfortunately. It's the nature of the pipe that's running nearby, and I don't feel like repositioning the pipe again if I can help it. But it should be okay, I hope. What I am making sure to do, however, is I've got the mergers all facing the same general direction. So if we ever needed to, say, change out the what was making what, we could, and just change the connections of the actual belts themselves.
For what?
The mergers here for the
Ah,
rubber and plastic.
gotcha.
What do you mean that doesn't have power? Well, that one does. That one legitimately doesn't have power. Okay. Oh, it does. There we go. Okay, go back to Mark III belts for the interior connectors. That is not lined up where it's supposed to. What were you thinking, game? I told you. That's your lineup point. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, rubber's flowing. Good. Plastic flowing, plastic flowing. There. Excellent, excellent. Now I just have to get them back to the other side. Into the belts. And hope I have enough. Well, no, they're going to Mark 3s at that point, so they can totally just kind of change out. Hmm. Do, do, do. Yeah, those are on Mark 3s, of which I have equally low amounts of material. That's good. Coming around that way is not an option. I have a little more here. Bum, 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 bum. Do I try to go over the refineries? Can I go over the refineries? Or is that a fool's errand? I can go over the refineries. It uses a lot of materials, but I can do it. That doesn't look quite right. I think the solution becomes First of all, knowing which one I need to be connecting up to. It's over this one. Of course, it's right in line with it. Why wouldn't it be right in line with it? I'll just have to turn. So in between 2 and 3, approaching from this direction. So 1, 2. So in between these two, I have... Oh. You can... Yeah, you can climb these. Good. Because I need to see if I'm at the right height for this bit of madness. Actually, that is the correct height for this bit of madness. And it's directly on the center mark. So it's on this mark there. So pop you down there and go. How many high did you end up going? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's going to be the connection point, and then it's going to have to go back down again. But that's okay. I can deal with it going back down. You are going to go all the way. You are going to go to this one. Cross to the middle and go. Whoops. Too low. Need to go up one more. And that's too high.
Okay.
Getting this right is going to be a little bit of a pain, but I'll eventually get it. So that's too high. That's, I think, the right height.
I think it's possible to not get completely lost in this place.
Yay. Meh, good enough.
Ish.
Good enough. I can deal with this. So, get on top of you and see. I said on top.
You still playing Satisfactory?
Not for much longer.
I figured so. It's pretty late for you, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of 2 a.m., almost 2 a.m.
I figured so. This was coming in and checking in on you too.
I'm just finishing up one quick task here and then I'm done. And I'm almost finished.
Hmm.
No, like, legitimately, I just need to connect this up to the original belt line and I'm finished.
I think I'm pretty much finished with what I have the energy for.
I was gonna say,
Tell me I have enough material. I think I have to switch to Mark 3 belts, but I can do it.
I've been
I was
putting
gonna
signs
say.
around.
You'll appreciate this part at least, Buttons, that this is like dumb high at one point, out of necessity.
So did you get trains done?
No, we couldn't quite get
No.
trains done.
No.
Yeah, close enough.
You aren't addicted to this game, are you?
Nah, we're not. We're
No.
fine. Is that a overlapping bit of stupidity, or is that's not enough material? Okay, that's what I thought.
No.
I did not want to change that to the Mark III. That to get back to the Mark IV. Do what I'm telling you to do. I'm
You can stop
connecting
at any
Mark
time,
III.
right?
Yes. In fact, I am stopping as soon as I've connected this to the belt so that it goes back to base. That is my stop point tonight. And I'm very nearly there. And I mean it.
Oh, but you missed that one single thing over in that corner.
No, I did not. Stop trying to make my... No. So it's 9 and 8, respectively, or 9 and 10? No, it's 8 and 9, respectively, so 6 should work.
You got stuff happening on Sunday?
Yes. So we've got a lot of stuff happening on Sunday.
I'm debating when I want to go to the Orange County Fair.
Including team stuff, don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow's
we
the
have
thing.
our
What
meeting.
time?
Tomorrow's the thing.
What time?
5:30 our time, so I think that's 2:30 yours.
Sounds about right.
I don't have anything scheduled tomorrow. I just plan on resting and making sure I have plenty of energy when I get back to work on Monday.
That sounds like a good idea,
You also
yeah.
have a meeting.
Yep.
Well, meetings aren't going to take...
Hopefully
aren't
not.
going to be...
Hopefully it won't be too much.
Yeah. Everybody's pretty chill, so I'm optimistic.
I missed the first meeting because I was at Disneyland.
Yeah, I remember that. That's
It was
awesome
like...
that you can just go and do that.
Well, I had to make a reservation, but yeah, and it costed money to get it, but yeah. And I still have to pay back my mother for that, yes, but yeah, nice.
2, 3, 4. And there's power cables in the way. I don't care at this point. I just want to be done. That can be fixed later. Because my most neat way to get this all down was to run over the refinery.
But yeah, it's nice being near...
And I really do mean over. Oh dear
near
Lord,
the
that
park.
hide. Ha!
What?
Let it
Do you have
flow.
Do you have anything interesting near you that wouldn't be location doxing? Giving away? Anything interesting, like in a major area?
Feels good.
Not that I can really think of.
Cleaning out that container, I'm getting back to main base because I'm gonna have to make shit in the future, and I'm done.
Glad to hear you're done.
Yep. I'm just getting
don't
to a
want
safe
you-
spot.
Don't want you spending the rest of the night on this.
Oh,
You've never done that before.
I'm not spending the rest of the night on this. No. I refuse.
I still look forward to whenever we can all fix our schedules together to do another session.
Yeah. Couple of about a month maybe, probably. By then maybe all of our timings will be finished with everything else.
So September maybe?
Sometime August maybe?
Sometime August?
Maybe, we'll have to see.
Okay. I'll have to have a refresher somewhat because it's been a long time since we had last session.
We'll all need a refresher. That's fine. Don't worry. Absolutely don't worry about that.
We'll have to have a previously on.
Previously on Astral's Adventures.
Dun dun dun.
Erfu.
Ding 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 ding.
Yep. Look at that power. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it.
Well, that's one way to get back. Oh, you are the hypertube. Oh, yay! Hypertube.
Hypertubes, yeah. You know, I'm gonna settle in here.
That is so cool.
I drop a container, I drop everything inside the container, and then I settle in for the night.
Did you add a hypertube stop?
Several.
Yeah.
When I first went on it yesterday, it only had one little stop. Go straight to the end.
There's 3 now. It's not exactly stops, it's a chain of hypertube stuff. You go one, walk little, go to the next, walk little, go to the next. But it still works.
Mm.
With that, folks, I am bouncing out of Satisfactory, as I promised.
You know you're not streaming, are you?
I'm streaming.
You're still streaming right now?
Yeah.
Your Discord does not show it anymore.
That's odd, but it says 8 hours. I know it's a longer than I usually go on a Sunday, but it's not that much longer. I'm finding us somebody to raid.
Go longer.
Yeah, I'm finding us somebody to raid real quick, and then we are going to share some of the love with someone else that you've all shown me tonight. So please bear with me for a few moments while I find that raid target.
Not
Let's see what we have. Who do we have immediately? Games said, yeah, not distracting me, huh?
Oh God. Nami.
I know, Nami. Oh, Ignis is...
Me.
Ignis was nifty, but I don't think I want to raid Ignis 2 streams in a row.
Trixie's on.
Trixie we could do. Trixie's playing 14. Erin's, actually, that's not bad. That's not a bad raid into.
Yeah, Trixie's Final Fantasy 14 online streams
tends to be pretty chill.
Awesome. Pretty chill. Good music. Because the game has really good music, and she does a lot of dungeons and raids.
The other thing right now.
Which are pretty
Damn
fun
it!
to
I need
watch
my
and
brain right
do.
now, Nami.
Nami.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything that's going to fit in this area. I don't know if this should be the central storage area.
Trixie should work.
After I went nuts labeling and putting directional signs in
I'm just gonna do a very quick search and see if anyone else is playing Satisfactory. That looks like, because new friend could be cool, but it'll be a quick search.
New friend?
Yeah, you know, new friends. That's not Satisfactory. Nah, I'm not liking any of the options. Trixie does. See, I can make my mind up quick.
Yay, good job.
I'm slowly getting the hang of this stuff. Okay. Okay, folks. If you do not have a raid message, please use this first one. If you do have a raid subscription, don't mind my brain. If you do not have a subscription, please use the first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Okay.
I have a raid message.
There we go.
And just to test it out.
Yep. So, thank you everyone for coming around. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. I know we didn't get the train done tonight, but once the steel problem hit, that was not likely to happen. Another session, perhaps. Maybe. Yep. No, we'll get it eventually. So, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Folks in BC, if you want to say goodnight to everyone, here's your chance.
Good night, all.
Good time zone, all.
Perfect. Muting Discord now. Actually, I'm going to deafen Discord, so I can focus a little bit in my own brain. Cutting the music as well. I can't hear you. Well, I can hear you, Buttons, but I can't hear if Nami's saying anything. So thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. I am live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. Maybe with more of this, maybe with some Monster Hunter. We'll see what I'm up to. Not sure as of yet. But yeah, until I get a chance to see you all again, though, ciao, everyone. Rawr!